Hey everybody, it's Merlin Temple here. I'm like hurriedly trying to stuff my face before stream, but it didn't work. I still have food. Exactly. Nate, welcome in. As long as they're not bad words, yep. He's a smart little guy. The things that come out of his mouth, it's just... I'm trying to think of an example. Cause he says things that sound like an adult thought of them and said them. Hey, you're exactly right. S'mores Pop-Tart. Brody Pie, thank you for the host. And hello. I don't know, did my alert not work? I didn't hear an alert go off. And I didn't see it. Why didn't that work? Let me try that. Try replaying it. Well, that's weird. It's not. It doesn't even show up in my recent events. But it's in the chat. It says Brody Pie's hosting me. That's very strange. I don't know why it didn't work, Brody. I'm sorry. Here. I'll give you my own alert. I just gotta figure out what to do. That's really weird, Nate. I don't know why it's not working. It's not even showing up in my recent events. But thank you for those hosts, guys. And I'm gonna give you my own little special thank you for the hosts. Streamlabs bot has been undocked. Has it? But it's responding to commands. Hold on, let me Yeah, it's working. I don't know. But I can still do this. I don't even know what I'm doing. I know! I'm trying. The old meme video is so good though. You know, look at all the hands. Okay. That's the longer version of the command that I don't play as often. Anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed that. What were we doing? I don't know. I don't even know. I'm almost out of water. Great. But I did finish my food while we were doing that, so there's that. We can get started with the game soon. We're gonna play Unavowed tonight. And I am pretty not familiar at all with this game. So let me double check what the heck, Nate? I am guessing. Okay. I was gonna say either a cat walked across your keyboard or Grace got a hold of your phone. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hi, Grace. Let me try testing some alerts just to make sure the other alerts are still working, because the host alert's not working kind of bothers me. I think I can do a test, right? Here's a test host. So it is working. The testing is working, so. I don't know what to say about that. That's weird. That the hosts weren't working. Aww! Was that Grace typing hi? Aw, that's so cute. I love her. I love you, Grace. I don't know if she can hear me, but if she can. I love you. We're gonna start with our question of the day, which now I can't even remember what I put for question of the day. I change it before stream, and I sometimes, well, unless I forget, which I try not to forget, but I didn't. Grace. At least now I know it's Grace. So this is kind of brought to you by Dear Fox. Dear Fox had a question of the day a few weeks ago. I think it was even maybe a month ago, where that reminded me, like when I was trying to think of a question of the day, I was like trying to think back to other questions of the day that really struck me that I've seen from other streamers. And this one is kind of it's not the exact same question of the day he had, but it's similar. It's very, very similar. So I'm telling you that it's brought to you today by Dear Fox. If you haven't already checked Dear Fox out, please do so, because he's awesome. I know most of you already have. But the question of the day today is, what is the weirdest food that you have tried, and did you like it? I would say, for me, it's either escargot, which I absolutely love. Not many people have tried escargot, but at least not that I know of, but I love escargot. Which, I mean, snails, for those of you who don't know. But, I mean, who doesn't know that? Regardless, escargot probably is up there. And maybe ostrich is the other. And I liked both of them. I will say I thought they were both weird foods, but they were very, very good. The question of the day that Dear Fox had that basically inspired this question of the day was, what weird food combinations do you like? Which I almost made it that one, but then didn't, because I didn't want to completely copy him. Haggis? It was okay. I've eaten so many things, roti pie. I know, there's so many things. I like shepherd's pie. I'm not like a huge, oh my god, that's the best thing on earth fan of shepherd's pie, but I do like it. I won't just turn my nose at it. If that makes any sense. Also, apologies for my eyeshadow, you guys, today. I know you might think that I look different. It's because I went to grab a silver eyeshadow and ended up with a black one. And I was like, what the hell is this? I look like I'm dead. And so I tried to rescue it, but I really didn't do a very good job. So I don't know how I ended up with the black eyeshadow, but so be it. That's what happened. I look fine, it's all good. Thank you. Do crickets, grasshoppers, ants, and scorpions count? I would say so. Those are all pretty weird foods. I know nothing about this game, you guys. The only thing I have seen of this game is this intro screen. So what I gather is that we're in a world possessed by demons? Crocodile, kangaroo, ostrich, escargot, haggis. Oh my god, Rhodey, there are so many. Which ones do you like? Which of those did you like? Or maybe, yeah, I'll just say which ones did you like. If it's the list is shorter to say which ones you didn't like, then go that route. You haven't tried escargot, Nate? Oh, escargot's so good. It's so good. They're so good. Mealworms are not good. So you've played this game and met the dev, Brody. That's awesome. I'm excited to play it. I've been told very, very high good things about this game. So snails are for keeping my aquarium clean, not for eating. But they're so good, Nate! Pheasant wasn't your thing? Too gamey? I've heard things about pheasant. I have not had pheasant myself. But I've heard that it is kind of a gamier meat. Like the tang with pheasant meat. Pheasant. It's almost tangy. I like duck. As you all know, I like duck. I might have said that maybe once. Maybe. A long time ago. Duck is a little bit tangy, I think, but maybe not. Ducky is tasty. If you like duck, you'd probably like pheasant. But Brody likes duck, and pheasant's not her thing. Interesting. Interesting. Pheasant seems more mild. I might not like it then, because part of the reason that I like duck is because it's so flavorful. Like there's so much to duck meat. Like it's, I don't know. I'm not sure. So shall we start this game? I have no idea what to expect. No clue. Let's see what happens.
May you be snatched away from this place. You shall no more dare to deceive, persecute, and torment. As smoke is driven away, as wax melts before the fire, so shall you be driven away, unclean spirit.
What's going on?
Silence!
What?
Now answer true. Are you demon, man, or woman?
I'm a demon. What the hell are you talking about? I'm a woman.
Demon, your power over her mind is waning. Release her now! Release her before I am forced to destroy you!
We're gonna play me, I guess.
You are human. Remember! Tell us, before the demon regains control, your name. Tell us your name.
My name is Merlin.
Did you hear that, evil spirit? She knows herself. She is yours no longer.
This is an interesting intro to this game.
Now your past. Tell me something about your past. Your profession. Quick.
My profession? I'm not telling you anything. Crocodile's weird. It's like part fish. That does sound kind of strange. Only had fresh killed pheasant. Frog legs are good. I agree with that, Rhodey. Frog legs are good. What a shocking intro. Oh my god. Oh my god. Frog legs taste like chicken to me too. That's why they're good. Because chicken's good. I'm an actor. Show opens next week. I'm just not gonna tell you anything.
No!
Answer his question. We do not want to destroy you along with the demon.
What?
We will if we have to.
I have to make something up? But none of these are true. I guess we can say that I'm a bartender. I don't know. Actor is probably close to what I do. Maybe not. I'm not an actor. What the hell? What should I? I'm just gonna say I'm a bartender.
Yes!
I talk to
She's
people.
beginning to remember.
That's what I do.
Night after night, you pour drinks and help people forget their troubles. You give them the strength to push forward, to prevail. Now it's
I did
your
bartender
turn.
too.
Take your own advice. Fight it! Remember who you are!
Who am I? I don't know.
Remember!
Who am I? I'm Merlin the bartender, you guys. Wow. Okay. I have to have an origin story. Yeah. I'm a DBA, actor. What do you lie constantly and present yourself as a different person? No! I mean, I was an actor in high school. That's why I was thinking, like, that's the closest to who I actually am. Like, I've done that. I've never been a police officer or a bartender before. But I guess a bartender is closest to what I do with you guys. Like, you know, if I were to talk to you guys and pour drinks, like, let's all sit around and have some conversation. I don't know. That's what I figured. Anyway, I would have chosen police officer just so I could shoot at the bad guys. I didn't even think about that. Didn't even think about that. So this is my place of employment for the last 7 years. The sign was just recently installed. It's the only new thing about this place. Looks like the sanitation department is late picking up the trash again. I kind of like this mechanic of mousing over and not having to click. Parked in a tow zone. The world loves an optimist. This diner is a great place to get food after Sammy's closes. Maybe you'll head over after work. Am I going to work? Is that what I'm doing? This tree often does double duty as Sammy's second bathroom. Yuck. But I mean, it's better than by the door, I guess. These tags get thrown up faster than you can clean them off. Interesting. Let's fail at police quest. You thought that the tree looked a little sickly. Yeah, it kind of looks like maybe it's got too much water that wasn't water. Teenagers like to throw beer bottles off this bridge. You try and stay clear. Why do I think that's foreshadowing, maybe? Anyway, let's go to work.
Hey, wait.
I'm assuming we're supposed to go to work.
Hey, long time no see.
Hey, what's up? What are you doing here?
I shouldn't be here. I know, but I need your help.
I want to hear my voice.
You remember Jonah? He's in there. He's bad. Badder than me on my worst day. Your boss called me to take him home, but...
I just realized what I said, you guys. There's no voice acting for me, and I'm like, I want to hear what my voice sounds like, and then I realized that I'm me, and I guess I'm playing my character, right? So I guess I should be the voice actor. Is that right? All right, so let's be our own voice actor. Can't you do this yourself?
No, I thought I could, but the first thing they tell you is not to enter a gin joint if you can avoid it. I've gone 4 years. I can't lose them. Not even for him.
I'll go in with you.
No, I told you. I can't go in there. Please, just talk to him, okay? He practically lives in this place. You know him better than I do. And don't tell your boss I'm out here. I don't think she likes me too much these days.
Logan looks good these days. Sobriety seems to suit him.
Seriously, thanks for this. I'll owe you one.
Thank God you're here.
Look at you, flirting with the big bald bad guy. Is he the bad guy? He doesn't look like a bad guy. He looks like he's seen things, maybe. Or done things. You won't save it. No spoilers, Nate! I don't know anything about this game. Well, I guess that wasn't really a spoiler. I mean, he doesn't want to come in the bar. Right. So, that just happened. I haven't played this game either. Okay. Anyway. She's like, I'm so glad you're here. Okay, so... You can relax. I'm here.
I haven't relaxed since I took over this shithole. But this is the last straw. Fuck this. After tonight, I'm done. I quit.
You know what this game is about? See, I don't even know that. I have no idea. I don't know anything about this game. I've heard it's really good. That's all I know. Wanted to get it for Christmas, but that didn't work out. Better start looking for new gainful employment. Alright. I spoke to Logan outside.
Wait, Logan's outside? He's not coming in? Oh, right. He's drinking the Kool-Aid. The alcohol-free kind. Maybe he's got the right idea. I thought Logan was a mean drunk, but Jonah? He's worse. He came in here all twitchy and looking scared. He asked for a whiskey and I gave it to him. Then he started crying. Then he started screaming. Now he's locked himself in the damn bathroom.
So... Oh, did you call the police? So, what now?
I don't know. To tell you the truth, Jonah scares me. But maybe, look, maybe you can get him out of there. He's always listened to you.
I'm his bartender. I'm good at that. Just how much did he drink? Yeah, let's go there. Information. So just how much did he drink?
Honestly, I'm surprised he's still standing. Look, just get him out the door. You can scream at the rats in the park for all I care. I'll just wait here.
The door to the bathroom. Unisex, of course. Sammy LaGuardia, your boss and friend. She's looking more frazzled than usual tonight. Massive car repair at the beginning of December, as such all money we had went to getting presents for Grace, and I remember that. I remember that happening, Nate. Demon, what? Points at the screen and screams like a clone from the Invasion of the Bodies. You think she's a demon? These stools are held together with duct tape and a prayer. Covered with countless glass stains. Nobody uses the coasters you brought in. Not exactly a top shelf collection, but you're working on it. These pictures came with the bar when Sammy bought it. She has no idea what they are. The bathroom key hangs behind the bar. Oh, we should probably get that.
Oh, the key? Yeah, I guess that'll work.
You seriously didn't think to use the key? No, I won't say that. I'll handle it, boss. Don't worry.
Don't look at me like that. You want the truth? I didn't use the key because Jonah's scaring the hell out of me. I was gonna give the key to Logan, but he's a no-show. Guess he'll have to do.
Move mouse cursor to the top of the screen to access inventory. Okay. Well, I still wanted to look at other things here. Sammy keeps the darts behind the bar. Maybe he'll play later. This jukebox is just here for ambience. It hasn't worked in 10 years. Sammy put a few stickers up years ago. Somehow they multiplied. That's what stickers do. They are like bunnies. It's still early in the evening. The crowds don't come in until later. Way back out. Send in the blood sacrifice. The jukebox doesn't work sacrilege. I know. No jukebox. These stools are held together with duct tape and a prayer. We already saw that. You haven't beaten Sammy's record yet, but you're getting close! Getting close. So I guess we could try going in the bathroom.
Go away, Sammy.
It's Logan. It's not Sammy. It's me, Merlin.
Oh, it's you. I just can't. No, shut up. Just stop. I'm sorry. It's not you. You've always been good to me. I know you tried. It just didn't
Hey,
work.
Samson!
Just leave me alone.
How are you? Oh my god! The timing on that, Samson, you're not wrong. Go away, Sammy! I know. Totally not to you. Totally to this lady right here. That's Sammy. He's having an argument with himself. He is. He is probably possessed with a demon. That's the only explanation. Thank you for shouting out Samson there, Nate. Samson is a great streamer. Okay, so what were we doing? He was trying. What didn't work? I don't even remember what the last thing he said was, because I got distracted. How about we have a drink and you can tell me all about it? Open the door, Jonah. Talk to me. Didn't work. We'll go with that. How about we have a drink and you can tell me all about it?
No, it's not enough. I tried. Rivers of whiskey won't stop it. It's just, shut up! I can't. Not till, no.
Come out, Jonah. Talk to me.
Damn it, no! Just go away. Get out!
What did I tell you?
What the hell is wrong with him?
Don't know, don't care. I just want him gone. Whatever he's going through, it's not our problem. I know it's not good for business, but some people just shouldn't drink. Crap like that runs in the family. I should have barred Jonah along with his drunk-ass brother.
Alright, so let's get in the bathroom.
I locked that door for a reason.
Oh my god! Jonah, put the gun down.
I don't think I can do that. They keep talking to me, with the begging and pleading and crying. Can't you hear them? They are so loud.
You're hearing voices?
I know it sounds crazy, and I tried to pretend she didn't exist. But now, there are so many, so many. I close my eyes, they're there. I try to sleep, they're there. I tried to drink, they are still here. It got so bad, my boss fired me. Me! Just like they fired my brother. It just keeps getting worse. I can't make them go away.
Oh my god. Yeah, the typical societal illness, not your problem, so don't care or try to help. This is serious business. Jonah, give me the gun.
No, this is my only way out. You wouldn't take that from me, would you? I can't stop them. All I can do is join them.
Join who?
The dead. The army of the dead. They want me to join them.
Jonah, there is no army of the dead.
That's what I thought too, when I saw the first one about a month ago. First goes Kay, a little girl. She told me I was chosen. Then I started seeing more.
I know,
and
the
more
mirror. It says,
everywhere.
help
They
him,
won't
please.
Leave me alone. If I have to die to make it stop, then so be it.
This is serious. Wow. This is like the beginning of the game and we're already dealing with this. Holy crap. Oh boy, those are just really bad things to say to a suicidal person. So I think we're not gonna say either of those. You can get help, Jonah. There are treatments, drugs.
What? You think being locked up in Bellevue is better? Locked in Bellevue with these dead things? I've thought about it, asking for help. I can't live like this, but I don't want to die, man. I don't want to die. Why is this happening?
We'll get you help, I promise.
You think? I don't know if I can be helped, but it's worth a try, I guess. Here, just take it.
Yes!
Thanks.
Whew.
You and Sammy, man.
I don't know if
You've always been good
if
to
it's
me.
a possibility.
And this book, you can take this too.
I don't know if it's a possibility for him to actually commit suicide there, but at least we got that this far. I'm okay. Book?
Yeah, I thought it would help. It's about spirits and ghosts and stuff. It had techniques to make them go away, but I think it's just made it worse. Take it, will you? I just don't want to look at it. Let's go. I owe Sammy an apology.
What the fu- What? What did
Was that a gunshot? To Jonah?
No! Stop! What am I doing? Stop! I'm not in control!
Your chosen vessel remembers. You are no longer welcome, wicked spirit. The hands you control will no longer do your bidding. In the name of myself, my witness, and the soul whom you hold captive, I cast you out! Gotcha!
Eli!
Can't see him from this angle, but his moaning tells you he's alive. She looks ordinary, but had a grip like a steel vice. She's hovering over the man like a mother hen. Judging by the view, you're somewhere in Brooklyn, quite far away from your bar in the Bronx. Oh my god. So, welcome in, Gary. That sound effect was, oh my god. The timing on that, Jesus. You feel like you missed a lot of context. Samson, I don't think you did, actually. You're probably as lost as I am right now. So at the very, very beginning of the game, the only thing you really missed was that, like, he was trying to get my backstory. He was, like, trying to cast a demon out of me. And then we went to a flashback to where we went to work and we walked into this, like, just the first thing we do is we get to work, we're a bartender, is try to get this guy out of the bathroom. And that's all that you saw, basically. It's very beginning of the game. So apparently there was a demon that possessed me that was in the book, and I killed everybody? I'm like, what the? I don't even... This is some start to a game. For sure. Okay, so we got... our options are pretty much talk to these people. I think we should probably talk to the person who's not seemingly dead. I did. I'm a murderer, and I didn't have any control over it. You can definitely say this game started out with a bang. Literally. Literally.
Stand back!
Jeez, Mandy, put that sword away. The spirit is gone. That lady's harmless.
You have no remorse. I didn't do it. No, I didn't do it. The demon did. It's kind of like 5 Days a Stranger, right? Something that's so many of us have wanted to do. I can't say that I want to do that, but there have been previous jobs where I have. I won't name names or say which ones, but there has been at least one. And yet my first question would be, where did you get a sword? Okay, so could you put that sword down and tell me what just happened?
See? She doesn't even remember how she got here. Looks like her memory got scrambled during the exorcism.
Scrambled.
What? It happens.
I apologize for the threat. It has been a long night. Please, come with us, and we will explain everything.
You just threatened me with a sword.
That is correct. It is also correct that we just saved your soul. Do as you like.
Look, we've had a rough night. Go easy on us, okay? Just come on downstairs. When you're ready, we'll explain everything. We're the good guys. Honest.
Oh. So I just got a achievement, first round, female. So, I mean, you can play this game as a male character. I wonder what that's like. Or if there's like a huge... I'm thinking this is a game you need to play more than once. Judging from like the choices and everything. This is a choices matter game, isn't it? You don't know what building you're in, but this door leads into it. There's really nothing else we can do, so... Holy!
Do take your time. Soak it all in.
What happened? Impaled straight through the heart and hanging like a rag doll. This man is slashed in several places. You can only hope he went quickly. This man's face has been beaten beyond recognition. At least the rain is keeping the crowds away. A large mess of debris blocks the front door. An old woman lies crushed under the table. Looks like an emergency exit. He looks slightly green. He is obviously uncomfortable being here. You can relate. What is this? This woman's neck is bent at an unnatural angle. At least her death was quick. If she is affected by the carnage around her, she gives no sign. Oh, wow. Even the children weren't spared? Yeah, that's... wow. I need to stop expecting normal. Clearly, I'm with you on this. Like, this is just a bunch of what happened here. I guess we should probably talk to one of them. Let's talk to the guy who also looks uncomfortable. There's a pile of viscera below the guy. This? I know. Is that leg attached to a body at all there beneath you? I don't think it is. It doesn't look like it. There's a lot of gross here. Let's talk to the guy who's also uncomfortable.
So, do you remember anything? Anything at all?
No, I don't remember anything.
A small mercy, perhaps. For you, at least. These innocents of the city who I have sworn to protect, were destroyed by your hands.
By me? That's impossible.
I think you'll find your definition of impossible is about to change. You were possessed. by some kind of demon. It made you do things.
You do not remember? 1 year ago?
One
You murdered that
year
man Jonah
ago?
in cold blood. And that bartender.
I lost a full year? Can you imagine this game coming out in the 90s? I mean, no. Actually, I don't know that it would have come out. Wow. I'm, like, speechless in a way here right now. This is a pretty recent game, Samson. I think it came out last year. I think it was 2018. Because I was told to play it when it was pretty new. It would have been done in the vein of Phantasmagoria. This scene would be absolutely sickening. Oh god. Yeah, it just came out last year. Yeah, okay. I thought that was just a dream.
No dream. But it was a nightmare for some.
The story was top news for weeks. Every district in the city was searching for you.
As were we. And it is fortunate that we found you first. These people on the floor, torn apart using your bare hands. The rain washed away most of the blood from your hands, but it will always be there, whether you can see it or not.
This is horrible.
It is good that you think this way. The demon who possessed you, it would not.
Listen to me. These feelings you've got right now, the guilt, the anger, hold on to that. It means you're human. You'll need that going forward.
Speaking of going...
Yeah, we need to scoot. Did you put up a veil, Mondana?
I did, and it will confuse the police long enough for us to get away, but we should not tarry.
I'd love to chat and get to know you better, but we need to vamoose.
Quickly, leave through the back door. We will follow.
Why do I have to go first? I guess they want me to have my opportunity to look around one last time if I want. Let's get out of here.
Fresh air at last.
A padlock. Of course. Can you pry it off?
I am tired, Eli. My strength ebbed hours ago. Perhaps she can help us. Could you find something to pry this off?
Yeah, anything big or heavy should do.
Looks like maybe this. This pipe looks a bit corroded but sturdy. Oh my god, what? What is that thing?
You've got to be kidding me.
This place, much has changed.
Creature, who are you and what is your purpose here?
Purpose? You invited me.
You're mistaken.
I was summoned across the void by
It's a wood spirit?
I say again, you are mistaken. You know I speak the truth.
I know what you are, Jin child. I know you cannot speak
Creature's body is made up
false.
of sinew and ligaments, no skin that you can
Nevertheless,
see.
A beacon appeared. A path was formed. I merely followed it.
Can I save? Save
Nobody
game.
here has done such a thing.
Why is it still going while I'm saving?
That might not be entirely true.
A deep puddle fills
Eli?
the cement floor of this alley.
On the roof, I used a lot of power. Probably enough to call the attention of, well,
Trash,
something
trash,
like
and more
this.
trash. A heavily stained tablecloth.
Neophyte mage.
Trash
Playing
and
with
more
forces
trash.
you
A
don't
large spool of copper
understand.
wire. Let's just take shit. We
I'm
can-
mage enough to burn you into a greasy smudge.
dumpster. Okay.
Lie. I know a falsehood.
Thick
when
and
I
sturdy
hear
lever
one.
jets up from the power box. It's in the on position. The insulation is worn thin here, exposing the wire. Fortunately, the power is off. What should I do here? Can I talk to this guy? Wisely say nothing? We did just save, didn't we? Didn't we just save? I have to see what happens. Actually, no. We'll do another save. We'll save twice. I gotta see what happens. So. Oh my god!
And you, Jin Child, are so fatigued you can barely stand.
That may be true, but stand we shall.
Since we're being so honest with each other, you don't look too healthy yourself.
Deep puddle fills the cement floor of this alley.
Here was long
You missed the death.
and
Nate.
difficult.
Oh my god.
I used much of my energy.
I guess we could do it now. It doesn't.
So you're
Here,
just as
I'll
tired
show
as
it
we
to
are.
you again
That's
real
called
quick.
a stalemate, friend.
Do
Ahem.
not wish. I am merely hungry. Feed me, and I will return
He just like
home.
eats my face.
That is all? What type
Yeah.
of food do you require?
Yeah.
On this plane of existence, human flesh is all that will sustain me.
So yeah, he eats my face. Rainwater is pouring out of this
course.
drain pipe.
That's not gonna happen. Sorry.
A silent air conditioner.
Agreed. We cannot allow that. Depart in peace. There need
Can
not
we-
be bloodshed.
I need to feed. I will die otherwise.
The lady asked you to leave.
You give me orders?
I summoned you. I do have that
Let's
right.
see, can we fix
If you have the
this?
will to enforce it.
Right. So, leave. I commanded. Return
Let's put
across
this
the
in the
void
in
from
the
where
water.
you came.
Her exhausted eyes glare at you with suspicion. Despite the weather, he's
Eli.
completely dry.
He is not leaving.
The raindrops evaporate before
I
they
could
touch
see
his
that.
suit.
Mageling, you created no summoning circle, no spells of binding, no means of holding me.
Look, it was my first exorcism, okay?
Wisely say nothing.
Neophyte mage, playing with forces you don't understand.
Can,
I'm
they
mage
need to
enough
like
to burn
get
you
him
into a greasy smudge.
to
You lie. I know
hit the
a
trash can with the metal
falsehood,
bar.
but I hear
Maybe.
one.
like.
I can smell your
Nothing
power,
happens.
mageling. You have none left. You
Oh God! I get
and you.
clearly
Jin
don't
Child,
hit him.
Are so fatigued you can barely stand.
That may be true, but stand we shall.
Since we're being so honest with each other, you don't look too
Yeah, I
healthy
thought maybe.
yourself.
The
No,
journey here
it won't let me
was
throw.
long and difficult.
If I
used much
click
of
it on
my
him,
energy
he just
getting
kind
here.
of.
Ah, so you're just as tired as we are. That's called a stalemate, friend.
I do not wish to fight. I've no quarrel with either of you. I am merely
I feel like we
hungry.
need him to get back
Feed
into this
me,
puddle,
and I
though.
will return home.
That is all? What type of food do you require?
She ignores you. He
On
ignores
this
you.
plane of existence, human
Is there something I
flesh
missed in here?
is all that will sustain me.
This is trash, trash, and more trash.
Of course it is. That's not gonna happen. Sorry.
Oh God, I don't know.
Agreed. We cannot allow that. Depart in peace. There need not be bloodshed.
I need
Better
to
not
feed.
touch.
I will die otherwise.
The lady asked you to leave.
I know they do have a lot of banter
You
programs.
give me orders?
I summoned you. I do have that right.
If you
The
have
door is
the will
locked
to
with a
enforce
sturdy
it.
padlock.
Right.
Maybe I'm
So,
supposed to toss
leave.
this to them?
I commanded. Return across the void from where you came.
Eli, he is not leaving.
I could see that.
I can see that.
Mageling, you created no summoning circle, no spells of binding, no means of
There's
holding
nothing
me.
here that I missed.
Look, it was my first exorcism, okay?
I don't know how to get him to back into the puddle.
Neophyte mage, playing with forces
wish I could,
you
like-
don't understand.
Yeah, maybe the fan, but I
I'm
can't. It
mage enough
doesn't
to burn you into a greasy smudge.
seem to work. Can I close the trash can? I
know
don't
a
think
falsehood
so.
When I hear one,
I mean,
I can smell your power, mageling. You have none left. You are nearly
yeah, it doesn't look like I
spent.
can.
And you,
You'd think.
child, are so fatigued.
You'd think
you
that that
can
would cause
barely
him-
Stand.
Yeah, it doesn't let me
may be
do that.
true, but stand we shall.
Unless there's something I can
Since
do
we're
with
being
this.
so honest with each other, you don't look too healthy yourself.
The journey here was long
Use the cloth in the
and
bar?
difficult.
No.
I used much of my energy getting here.
Huh. So you're just as tired as we are. That's called a stalemate, friend.
I do not wish to fight. I have
Rainwater
no
is
quarrel
pouring
with
out of the
either
drain
you.
pipe.
I am merely hungry. Feed me, and I will return home.
Oh, there we go.
That is all? What type of food do you require?
On this plane of existence.
That was creatively done.
Yeah. Nice work.
I don't think he was trying to give me hints, but yeah, that was interesting. Someone had to do something. You guys obviously weren't.
Look, lady, under most circumstances, I would have been happy to burn that guy to a crisp. But my magic's tapped out. I used it all up saving you.
And she returned the favor to both of us.
Such agony. What manner of pain is this?
About 10,000 volts.
It hurts. Unlike anything I've ever experienced.
Please, I got hit by lightning 20 minutes ago. Don't be such a baby.
That stench. It can't be. You, a demon spawn? On this plane?
Will you kill this thing already?
You are no different from the rest of your kind. No time for parley, direct to the slaughter. Why do you come here to torment me?
There is no demon. I got rid of it.
You are a fool. The corruption lingers.
Creature, you are at our mercy. Return home through the void at once.
You know I cannot. I used all my energy to get here. I will not survive the return journey without food. I must feed on human flesh. In this world, nothing else will sustain me.
Oh, what about the dead bodies inside?
What? That's... Ugh.
Does the demon spawn speak true? There is meat inside this building?
Yes. Yes, there is. Slaughtered only hours ago.
Fresh meat. That is perfect. Let me consume my fill, and I will leave you in peace.
I do not think I can
Why?
do that.
Why
It would
would
draw
we
too
do
much
that?
attention. The police are bound to notice.
Not to mention the victims inside are innocent. They have families, loved ones. They'll want closure.
I am innocent too, mageling. You
He
summoned
sounds
me.
so much like
I merely answered. Would you kill me just for that?
It speaks true, Eli. What is your decision?
Wait, you're putting this
sounds
on
like
me?
Optimus Prime.
Yes.
I'm not the one that has to cut that thing's throat.
Just kill him!
She's right. End it.
Of course. Die, creature. You shall claim no flesh this night. Ectoplasmic frame. Like all void creatures, it will dissolve away in the gutter. I suppose it is for the best.
It was the right thing to do.
I know. You did good work tonight.
We all did.
Agreed. You showed immense fortitude, especially for one in your situation.
Can you give a tip? It was just hungry. It's a demon though, right? Like, it looked like a freaking demon. What was it? Too late? Oh boy. Oh boy. You don't think it was a demon? I mean... Did it die? Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it died. He was hungry. But he wanted to eat human flesh. Like, it seemed demon-y to me. He killed me like 3 or 4 times. More than that. Like... Fair's fair. I don't know. You guys, now I'm second guessing my choices. In his defense, I didn't walk up to him and poke him. I walked up to him and said hi. I said hey. And then I said ahem. There were a couple times that I did like try to kill him, but you know. Mostly I was just like hi. Oh, who am I kidding? I would have killed him anyway. Anyway. Peeps inside already dead and you needed the cops off your back. Oh god. I didn't even think about that. So the bodies are all still there. They could have like, he could have cleaned up the mess for us. Oh, that would have been actually probably nice. In the end, you succeeded. Murder. What are you, GLaDOS, Nate? Come on. You're a murderer. Can go back and try the other option. I'm not going to though. I made my choice. It's gonna be my choice. This is gonna be it. I mean, we can probably play it a second time. I like to play these kinds of games more than once, so. So we'll do this. So can I go home now?
Yeah. About that.
Let me. 1 year has passed since your possession. You're wanted by the police for many violent crimes.
You certainly can't go back to that bar of yours.
Indeed. Although I could certainly use a drink after tonight. The demon that infested you, that creature we just defeated, mere taste of what is out there.
And they just keep coming. We need manpower. Look, you saw us in action tonight. It's obvious we need all the help we could get.
Just as it is obvious your old life is gone. But we can help. We can give you a new identity, a new life, a new purpose.
Normally there's a vetting process.
New recruit.
More than proved yourself tonight.
So, what say you? Will you join us?
This choice. You guys are obviously hopeless without me. Ah, that's so mean. That is so mean. I mean, obviously I'm in, but like I think I'm gonna do what I would probably do if I were actually in this situation. I will need to think about it.
At least sleep on it. We have suitable arrangements at our headquarters.
Sleeping sounds great. By the way, my name's Eli. This is Mandana.
Welcome to the Unavowed, my friend.
Yeah,
Trust me.
So that's where the game
Your
gets
life
its
will
name.
never be the same.
And I have no special powers whatsoever. I'm just a girl who used to have a demon inside her. That is my only claim to fame. Scratched up violin and bow. The silver crucifix might be useful if vampires are real. Faded old poster of a heavy metal band, Axis of Weevil. Framed photograph hangs on the wall near the bed. An old photo of yourself, Sammy Logan. Or Sammy. Logan. No, Logan. And Jonah. Who's... Oh, this is me? That doesn't really look like me. The way I said it, I don't think it sounds the way you think it sounds. Oh god, Nate, I just realized how I said it. Pixel art is off a little bit, just a tad. Like, that doesn't really look like me, to me. I guess I did something with my hair or something. Might want to say you were possessed by a demon. Yes. Yes. In the future. Take note. It's possessed by a demon. Got it. How did this get here? There's certainly some eclectic reading matter in this bookcase. Outside you can see the hustle of downtown nightlife on the street below. LaFontaine Cognac? Someone has good taste. Whole pot of espresso, just for you! Somehow it's always hot. A little brass elephant with a memento of Siam written on the underside. An empty, stained old sea chest. This rusted sword looks like it might break if you coughed loudly. Huh. A tiny twin bed. Small, but you slept like a rock. The store leads downstairs. Okay. Well, I think we have explored everything in the room. Let's go downstairs. What did she just do? This bottle looks incredibly ancient and is engraved with indecipherable characters. This helmet has been buffed to a gleaming shine. Vicious-looking weapons decorate the wall. Mandana moves with practiced precision. There's not a drop of sweat on her. This training dummy is covered with deep scratches. Vicious-looking weapons decorate the wall. A plain wooden shield hangs on the wall. Sharp little knives dot the surface of this target. This reminds me a little bit of something. I'm trying to put my finger on it. What? This open doorway leads to a study. These old stone steps are black with... is that soot? So I can't go back up there, which I don't want to do anyway. I'm just curious if I could. I guess we talk to her? Or leave. That too. That works. An old photo of a quaint suburban house. An old color photo of Eli and Mandana. An old wedding photo hangs on the wall. Some precisely calculated fireball trajectories. There's not a single singe mark on Eli's fingers or hat. Black and white photo of two young girls. Scrawled list of obscure formulas. It's all Greek to you. An old black and white photo of a man at a desk. So there's lots of stuff to look at. Fire extinguisher's a wise precaution. Beckett. So I wonder if that's his last name. So were they married? Oh no, it's Eli and somebody. Those must be his daughters. He must be uninitiated? What a waste of mana. Is that him at a desk? Doesn't look like... It could be him. It could be him. This is his wife. Yeah, that does kind of look like him. That might... I don't know. I don't know. I don't think that's his... That Mandana was his wife. I think it's somebody else. Let's talk to him.
Hey! Don't surprise a fire mage like that. Bad idea. Anyway, hi. You settling in okay?
Go walk in front of the fireball throwing? You're throwing fire!
You noticed. Yeah, I like to do this in my spare time. Keeps me sharp. But seriously, it took me a while to get used to this stuff. It's not gonna happen for you overnight. But you'll get there. Faster than you think. Anyway, I'm sure you want to walk around. I'll be here if you have any questions.
Thanks, Eli. Yeah, let's see if we can walk over there. It won't let us. The game will not let us go get killed.
Hey,
He's
what's
missing the target completely. A photo appeared on my wall. Do you know how it got there?
Huh, you too, huh? Wasn't long after I joined up that my first photo appeared. Scared the hell out of me. It's something to do with this building. It wants you to remember who you are, who you were. Don't think about it too hard. I've been here 50 years and I still don't know how it works.
The game let me get my face ripped off, but I can't combust. Apparently, it won't let me go walk in front of him throwing fire. That's not a thing that the game wants to let happen. Could I ask you about some of the pictures on your walls?
Look, I really wanted to get some practice in. Maybe next time.
He's older than 50. He's aged well. Clearly, yeah. Because he does not look like he's 50 at all. Sorry, I'm not typing well tonight. My hands... Oh, that's okay, Nate. That's fine. I can still figure out what you're saying. It's all good. About last night.
You had time to process it? I know I have. To be honest, I'm just glad the exorcism worked. It took 4 days of concentration to prepare that spell. I gave it everything I had.
4 days?
Well, yeah. When you deal with demons, you don't leave anything to chance. Not to mention lightning. If I hadn't prepared, it could have fried you. Not to mention me. I just wish I hadn't summoned that thing. I know it was an accident, but we made the right call. We couldn't let it eat those people, even if they were dead. So I'm satisfied with how everything turned out.
Can we talk about the Unavowed?
I know a little bit about that. What do you want to know?
How come I've never heard of you guys before?
You know, I wondered the same thing when I first joined. I mean, we're careful. We use veils. I don't throw fire around Times Square or anything. But the real secret, nobody notices us. It's kind of uncanny.
You're
Mundanes
lying at
go
the
through
face for
crazy
nothing.
mental tricks to pretend we're not there. So maybe the mundane world isn't ready for us yet. But they will be. They won't have a choice the way things are going.
How long has the Unavowed been around?
Gosh, a really long time. Sorry. If you're looking for a history lesson, Mandana or Kalash are the ones to ask. As far as I'm concerned, we do good work. That's all that matters.
What does the Unavowed do?
Well, we're sort of supernatural police. Sometimes there's a threat that only we can handle, and we go and handle it. Well, I say sometimes, but lately it's been a lot more than that.
More threats? How much is a lot more?
Let me put it this way. There are 732% more threats than there used to be.
Holy cow.
Give or take 0.5. A year ago, we'd usually be called out once a month, if at all. Now it's almost every day. And me and Mandana, we're the only ones dealing with it. Until now, anyway.
Well, let's talk about
Sure.
something else. I'm curious about yourself.
I guess if we're gonna work together, we should know each other. Ask away.
How long have you been with the Unavowed?
Since the Nixon administration.
Yeah, he's
I'm
old.
older than I look.
Just how old are you?
If you must know, I'm 92.
Holy
It's the
cow!
magic. Keeps me young. No surgery required.
You're 92? Really?
Yeah, it is what it is, okay? I'm a mage. We live long lives. End of story.
So you're a wizard?
Never use the word wizard. It's a social faux pas or something. I'm a mage with a capital M. The capital is also important. At least that's what the books tell me. I never actually met another mage to find out.
Doesn't that fire hurt?
Nope, kind of tingles, but that's it. It's kind of like playing with light, at least when it touches my flesh. Clothes, though, I can burn them clear off and I won't even notice. Took about a decade and a dozen indecent exposure arrests before I managed to make my clothes fireproof.
Oh my god. Why do you live down here?
Why do you think? Fire mage here. I could easily burn this place to the ground if I'm not careful. I needed a place to practice, and a room insulated with stone was the obvious choice. Besides, I don't feel the cold, so it's quite cozy down here.
Enough about you. Let's talk about someone else.
Sure.
Maybe now? Could I ask you about some of the pictures in your walls?
Look, I really wanted to get some practice in. Maybe next time.
I'll leave you to it.
Right. See you around.
So yeah, let's actually talk to her this time, instead of accidentally leave the room.
You are awake. Did you sleep well?
Like a baby.
You are lucky. Many report having strange dreams when they sleep here for the first time. Introduction to the supernatural world can often have unpredictable effects on the mundane mind. It may take some time for you to process it all.
You came out of a bottle, and I'm not freaking out. I'm processing it okay.
I believe you might be right, especially if last night is any indication.
That's right, I'm a
you are going
muggle.
to make this
All right,
transition
Simpson,
just
no
fine.
problem.
And this is good, because there is so little time to waste. My father Kalash is waiting to speak to you in the room beyond the red drapes. When you are ready, seek him out. In the meantime, relax and explore the facility. I will be here if you have any questions.
Well, I wanted to talk to you a little bit.
Yes?
There's a photo of me in my room. Who put it there?
I do not know. I am not being facetious. I honestly do not know. This building has housed many agents over the centuries, and they too have been given gifts. Photographs and portraits of loved ones, precious possessions long since lost. We do not question it. We merely accept it and be thankful for it.
The building is magical. Can we talk about the Unavowed?
Certainly. What is your question?
How long has the Unavowed been around?
As a whole, for thousands of years. But the New York branch is only 400 years old. As long as there is need of us, we
This
will be
building's
here.
alive. It's buttering you up before it eats. How come I've never heard of you before?
We do not exactly advertise our presence. We prefer it that way. But the truth is, the last century has seen a diminishing need for our services. Things have certainly changed.
They just said... changed?
Yes, supernatural threats have been escalating. It happened so suddenly we were caught unprepared. We had become complacent. We have not been recruiting. You are the first new recruit in decades. The first of many, we hope.
What does the Unavowed do exactly?
We are peacekeepers. We protect the mundane world from the threats of the supernatural. We help who we can, destroy ones we must, and recruit those who are willing. With you, I suppose we did all three.
I guess so. I'd like to ask about something else.
I will do my best to answer.
Can you tell me about Eli?
Eli is my partner and a dear, dear friend. We have saved each other's lives more often than we can count. You and he have much in common. He was once mundane, like yourself. I would recommend asking him about his transition. It might help with your own.
The building's hungry. Well, hopefully we won't get eaten by the building. I have some questions about yourself.
Me? What do you want to know?
So you are a genie?
The term is Jinn. And yes, on my father's side. And no, I do not grant wishes.
How long have you been with the Unavowed?
When was this city founded? 1624. Yes, I was just a child, but it was around that time.
You are 400 years old?
418. No, 19. My birthday was last month. It is difficult to keep track, but Father always remembers.
Jinn in mythology didn't grant wishes, yeah. I thought that the Jinn in mythology were kind of evil, though. Jan were the ones with the power to grant wishes. Maybe I'm mistaken, but I thought the genie in mythologies were like they had the power to grant wishes, but they were really, really Ifrit. Okay, so maybe I'm thinking of the Ifrit. I don't remember. There's I thought it was Jinn. I thought it was the Jinn, but maybe I'm mistaken because they I remember them like basically any wish that they granted was granted, but not in the way that you expected and always in a bad way. There's an X-Files episode about that. I'm trying to remember what that one was called. It's like Je souhaite, I think. I think it was French for I wish. Jinn are magical and can alter reality, but they don't have the magical power to grant a wish. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Anyway, I'd like to ask about something else.
I will do my best to answer.
About last night.
Last night, yes. You gave us quite the chase. We know nothing about the demon that was inside you, but it was a wily thing.
I'm just glad it's gone.
As we all are, believe me. It was taunting us, dancing just out of our reach, slaughtering whomever it could. But we got it in the end. Regardless of what happens next, we stopped it. We can all take comfort in that.
I'll leave you to it.
Thank you.
Alright, so we can look at the stuff.
That helmet is cursed. Any warrior who dons it would find their head squeezed until it breaks. I would be wary of touching it.
Okay then. Thank you for warning me.
Do not even consider it. Please do not disturb those. It took centuries to arrange them just the way I like them.
Oh, okay. Ferociously attacks the practice dummy.
Please do not disturb those.
Oh, same thing.
It took centuries to arrange them just the way I like them.
She doesn't like her weapons being touched. Alright, let's go meet her father. Holy cow, he's blue. He's blue. A ship in a bottle hangs in a place of honor above the door. Strong door leads back to the training room. A colorful painting of a mother and child. An ornate lamp glowing gently. A blue-green crystal glowing with a mysterious inner light. A fine selection of aged spirits, mostly Scotch. This bottle emits a faint hum. Smoke dances up the chimney from the warm embers of the fire. An impossibly old, impossibly muscled, and impossibly blue man gazes into the fire. The supposing door leads down to the street. Can we look at that? It's a cute little pirate ship. That's meant. Oh, that's the. That must be her mom. It's the baby. She's such a cute baby. Alright, let's talk to the genie.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you're the new one, aren't you?
This is very cute, Rhodey, right? You're blue. Yeah, I think it was either this or get arrested. Oh man. Alright, Rhodey, no problem. I think maybe I'm gonna go with, yes. I'm here to join the Unavowed.
Nobody joins the Unavowed, girl. We serve it. We are the wall against the darkness. As for me, I am Kalash. I am a Jinn of the Ancient Kingdom, and I run this branch of the Unavowed. And you? You were possessed. How'd you let that happen?
I didn't exactly let it happen.
You picked up that book, didn't you? Exercised that precious free will of yours? Yes, as I thought. In my day, even a newborn babe had wits enough to leave books of demonic evil alone.
I didn't know there was such a thing.
Don't know they're born. The world has gotten soft. Needs.
They stopped that monster in the alley.
Yes, while its back was turned. A child would be victorious in those circumstances. No, no. You have yet to experience your true crucible, but it will come. Oh yes, it will come. At any rate, we have much to discuss and much to do. Settle in.
Stream crashed for you? Oh no.
Get the lay of the land. I will call our meeting when you are ready.
Is it still down? No, you're back. Oh, like you meant like just the thing crashed, like the Twitch machine got unplugged or whatever. Okay? That's weird. Why that it did it for both of you at the same time? The unplugged message. That's weird. I always hate when that happens. It happens to me a lot too. Let's talk to Wilma again.
What is it? You ready to start the meeting?
Can we talk about the Unavowed?
I might know a thing or two about that.
How long has the Unavowed been around?
Nobody knows for sure. Not even I. But this branch is exactly 393 years old. I know because I founded it.
You founded this place?
Yes. This city was becoming a force to be reckoned with the supernatural forces to match. There was important work to be done. I volunteered, and here I am still.
What does the Unavowed do?
We're the wall against the darkness.
Everybody tells me the same thing.
Of the mundane world. We might
just
not
want to hear all of it in your own words.
And that is all that matters.
Everybody. Okay. How come I don't know why I would ask this a million times.
That's gratitude for you. Used to be, you mundanes would beg us for help if a cat looked at you funny. But yes, I won't deny it. Supernatural threats became fewer and further between over the last century. There was little reason for mundanes to think of us at all. But things have changed.
Changed?
Yes. Supernatural threats have risen. Exponentially. It's been difficult to contain. We need to fill our ranks. You are the first in a long line of many, I hope.
I'd like to talk about something else.
Well, spit it out.
I'd like to ask you about some people we know.
I do not indulge in idle gossip. If you want to know of someone, ask them.
About last night?
Not now. My opinion will be given during the meeting, rest assured.
Okay, then call the meeting.
Indeed. The time for waiting is past.
Father, you met our latest recruit?
Yes. I admit she doesn't look like much, but we'll see what this life makes of her.
We were all neophytes once, Kalash.
Most of us, Mage Beckett. Most of us.
I'm right here, you know.
I am aware of that. I have read the reports on your last mission. Mage Beckett, is it true you summoned a void creature?
Yes, by accident. I swear.
Irrelevant. Magic is unpredictable. I understand this. What I don't
He's her dad,
understand
yeah.
is why you killed the thing.
She didn't
A
inherit.
sentient being whose only crime was being summoned by you.
She did not
He
inherit
was
his
going
blue
to eat people.
skin, yeah.
We had no choice.
That choice has consequences. Word will get back to its people. There will be a reckoning of some kind.
Oh God.
I hope the two of you are prepared to deal with it when it comes.
So that's gonna be a bad thing. Don't blame them. It was my idea.
That may be, but you had no authority over them. It was their choice to make.
Father, regardless of our choices, the void creature is gone. We have a more pressing concern.
Yes, you let the demon escape. Your mission was a failure.
Wait, the demon is still out there?
Yes, just waiting to find another hapless victim. No disrespect.
Sir, she was a big help.
Help you would not have needed if you achieved your primary goal.
I almost did. I was so close. I had it contained, but it was stronger than I expected.
I see. This is becoming distressingly commonplace.
Nevertheless, Eli speaks the truth. We underestimated the threat.
Then that will have to be sufficient. And now to the next item at hand. Your next mission.
So yeah, that's her mom, I think. Her mom, I don't know, like, how her skin, like, ended up not at all, like, her skin should be, if you were gonna, like, mix the two, it should be, like, gray. Maybe. But yeah, she definitely did not inherit his skin color. She takes after her mom. Mommy. Alright, alright, my first mission.
You are correct. In more ways than you can imagine. I have detected void activity in the East Village, somewhere close to Astor Place. You are to travel there, determine the cause of the disturbance, and neutralize it.
Oh, what do you mean by neutralize?
It means do whatever it takes.
Are you sure she's ready to go out into the field so soon?
These are dangerous times. Dark forces are coming. We don't have the time for traditional training. If she isn't able to handle it immediately, we might as well kill her now. Trial by fire, sink or swim, do or die. You want to prove yourself to the Unavowed, new girl. Now is your chance. Meeting adjourned.
Well, I guess that settles that.
Trial by fire?
I know, right? If anyone's gonna do a fire pun, it should be me. Anyway, we're ready when you are.
Eli's trying to hold back a grin. He's clearly amused by something. Mandana's eyes dart impatiently towards the door.
Anytime you're ready.
I have not been to the village in a long time. I am eager to see it again.
Oh, okay, then I guess we should go. Eli is engrossed in a book. Mandana counts
Looks
the
like
cracks
the
in
K
the
train
subway
is
floor.
down. Again.
Eli, the K train was discontinued in 1988.
Click
Was it?
to choose
I
your
could swear I
destination.
took it to the Museum of Natural History not too long
Oh,
ago.
You did, in 1986.
listening to them. So
Oh.
we have to go there. Oh.
So-
It's fun listening to them talk, though. I like the way this game is, the way the game looks and feels.
Still raining.
Use Eli.
At least nothing's here waiting to kill us.
Well, the night is young.
We can use them, you guys. Alright. Bandana's relaxed but moving with purpose. Her eyes are alert for any sign of trouble. Eli casually takes in his surroundings, pausing occasionally to glare at the graffiti. Looks like this building site was abandoned not too long ago. Charming. The Alamo sculpture, aka the Cube. It's been here as long as you can remember. Street leads further eastward into Alphabet City. Wet steps lead down into the Astor Place subway station. Well, I'm guessing we need to go into the city.
You seem troubled. Is something the matter?
Maybe we should walk around the block.
Whatever for.
Wait, I get it. You're worried about the cop, aren't you? She doesn't know about the veil.
Veil? What veil?
Yeah, it became active when you signed up with us. It just disguises your identity. Anyone looking at you sees slightly different features.
You're not the first new recruit to arrive with complications in the mundane world. The veil prevents awkwardness all around.
So nobody I know will recognize me?
Nobody in the mundane world, no. The veil only works on mundanes. Supernatural beings and the void touch can see through it easily. But that law enforcement officer, he will pose no threat.
Normal folks won't recognize me, but supernatural folks can. Got it.
Good. Let's keep going.
Okay, so the Astor Place subway station's back in this direction. This building has been reduced to cinders quite recently from the look of it. You poured many drinks for cops over the years. This one looks like he doesn't touch a drop. Alphabet City continues further east. Maybe we should talk to the cop.
Evening, ma'am.
What happened here?
Who wants to know?
Just making conversation. You look like you could use some.
Yeah, no kidding. This job can really take it out of you sometimes. I'll tell you one thing. You see a lot of bad people in this line of work, but it takes a special kind of nasty to torch a homeless shelter.
This was a homeless shelter?
Yeah, a neighborhood full of corporate chains, and they attacked this place.
Was anyone hurt?
A few people killed. A lot of people with second or third degree burns.
That is horrible.
I won't argue with that. I was here when the rescue team arrived. They were carted off to Beth Israel Hospital, but the people here, they don't exactly have medical insurance.
Are you sure it was arson?
That's how we're treating it. Until we know otherwise, we're treating it like a crime scene. Which means, stay back.
Rough night to be out.
Yeah, you could say that. Wouldn't be here if I had the choice, believe me.
I'd better get going.
I don't blame you. See ya.
So, okay. So I'm guessing I couldn't get that information out of him if I wasn't a bartender.
Hey, are you alright? You look a little...
Where are you taking me?
Oh, this must be while I was possessed. I'm taking you out of the cold. That's all you need to know.
I'll do whatever you want. Just help me. Please.
Just do as you're told and all will be well.
Did you see that?
I did.
Neuromorphic projection. I've read the theories, but never thought. I think she's coming out of it.
Are you alright?
What just happened?
You blacked out, just for a minute, but...
You had a vision. We saw it
That
as
was
well.
dramatic,
Vision
like...
from your past. Well, your demon's
yeah.
past, technically. This area must have kickstarted your brain into remembering. There was some psychic spillover. We could see it too.
That was really dramatic, Samson, I agree. You guys can read my mind?
Oh, Lord, no. Pure audiovisual output only.
This building the demon entered. It used to house the Village Eye.
The newspaper? Didn't it go out of business a few years ago?
Indeed it did. What was your demon self doing here?
Starting up a newsletter for demons?
I strongly doubt that.
Yeah, everything's digital these days. Right, enough jabbering. Let's go.
It's locked.
Well, that just figures, doesn't it?
You can access your companion's abilities via the inventory bar. So, can Mandana open it?
It is done.
It is
Be
done.
aware that if law enforcement questions me, I am compelled to tell the truth.
The store is closed but unlocked.
It smells very human in here.
Looks like people were squatting here. Half a dozen at least.
Colorful
Isn't there a
graffiti
homeless
explodes off
shelter
the
around
walls.
the corner? Why live here?
It could be pride. Or perhaps they gathered here for a specific purpose.
These papers are covered with illegible
I'm guessing
scrawls.
it wasn't a slumber party.
Oh, I wouldn't think it would be a slumber
That is
party.
doubtful.
The steps lead downstairs into darkness. If there were ever CPUs attached to these monitors, they're long gone. The sign on the door reads Jordan.
Huh. Only one bed in here.
A
Yes,
water-stained
this room was
mattress which
designated
has
to
seen better
separate one
days.
individual from the rest.
The graffiti
Someone of
spirals
importance,
into
most
itself.
likely.
Trying to
Or
follow it
someone
makes your eyes water.
undesirable.
So yeah, this is probably the leader.
So this room either belonged to a cult leader or a prisoner.
Yeah.
Most likely.
This computer is dark and silent. This worn drawer has seen a lot of use.
What have you got there? An old fuse? Seems to still be intact. I might not know a lot about those things, but don't they need electricity to work? I don't think the power's on. in
So
this
that's why
place.
we need the fuse, probably. Found nothing. Oh, beat up cabinet is shoved against the wall. Password equals love. Heart. Interesting. What? What? I actually just said that, so that's what we're going with. What?
Do not be alarmed. That was just a lost spirit. What you would call a ghost. They are harmless.
Right, so ghosts exist. Let's move on.
Good. You adjust quickly. Death is part of the mundane world. We do not get involved. Let us move forward.
Ow! God damn it.
Are you hurt?
No, I'm fine. I tripped over. I have no idea. Can't see a damn thing.
Bandana's eyes try to pierce through the gloom. The meager light barely pierces the gloom down here. Eli waves his hands around in the darkness, trying to feel his way.
What? Where are you?
Yes.
The veil that's on us, is that way nobody can see your sword?
You catch on quick. As long as I keep it sheathed, mundane society will take no notice of it.
Alright, could I ask you about ghosts?
I admit to
Oh my
knowing
god!
much about the subject. Eli has made a study of them. I would recommend asking him.
Frumpopotamus! Thank you for the raid! Hi! Hello, Frumpopotamus! Everybody from Frumpopotamus' stream! Mr. The One Bad Man, welcome! Frumpo Ray, Kyle the Blaze, welcome! This looks like a cute game. This is... I don't know if I would say it's a cute game. I don't know if I'd use that word specifically to describe this game. That guy Shem, welcome! Welcome. If you're not familiar with me, I'm Merlin Temple. Thank you for joining me today. We're playing Unavowed, which is like point and click. Even it's cute, even if it's weird. It's strange. We were investigating paranormal, supernatural activity. We used to be possessed by a demon, and they exorcised the demon from us, and now we're like exploring and looking for ghosts and all kinds of fun stuff. Frumpopotamus, thank you for that follow. Demon possession. Oh, no more demon possession. Well, there might be more demon possession. Apparently the people who exorcised the demon from me didn't get rid of it, so it's still out there. So we probably will see it again at some point. That's my guess.
Someone's at the door.
Thank you guys so much. Thank you so much for the raid. What were you streaming? I don't think we did a shout out for Frumpopotamus. Hold on a second. Let me see if I can fix that. I don't know if I can alt tab out. The Raven, it was remastered and I never played it before. Well, I don't think I am familiar with that one. Is that another point and click? Mr. The One Badman, welcome to the stream. And welcome, thank you for the follow. So, the only character that's not voice acted is my character. So, so I'm voice acting my own character, I guess.
Someone's at the door.
What do you know about this area?
You call this neighborhood the village. I came of an age when that term actually applied. The street,
So-
it was a long dirt road. Homes
We're
were palatial estates
also-
and were few and far between. This city was larger back then, and yet so much smaller. But let us not dwell on the past. Time marches on. We must march with it or be left in the dust.
So also, she's a genie. Not the kind that grants wishes, by the way. She's just a genie. And then the other guy that we're with is a mage. So, that's interesting. Any ideas on what we should do next?
A light source is needed. This is obvious.
That's what I thought. So let's keep
Agreed.
going. So we've got a fuse, right? A scrap of paper with some symbols on it, which it looks like password equals heart. This fuse is old but still intact, so where meager light barely pierces the gloom here. Do we not have a fuse box? Can we not see the fuse box anywhere? Can't we get Eli?
What? Where are you?
Eli, I need you to light up the dark. Thank you.
That's weird. Come on.
He's a fire
Is
mage.
there a problem?
The darkness, it's fighting the light.
It always does.
I'm being literal. Whatever's down here, it's interfering with my magic.
She doesn't grant wishes anymore because she's been freed like in Aladdin. Maybe. But it looks like this is a fuse box. Looks like a fuse is blown.
Color me
Holy!
gobsmacked.
What
It's a
is this? What did we
forest.
walk into?
A forest in a basement.
Well, that explains why my fire's so weak down here. Probably a natural defense mechanism for whatever this is.
So that was that puzzle, clearly. This tree stump grows out of solid concrete. Its surface is covered in, is that blood? This blanket is covered with moss and lichen. Can we pick that up? Not that... It's... Oh god. Oh, what is this?
Well, this just got a lot more complicated.
Oh, he's cute. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, he's cute. Whoever this was, the face has been eaten away by some kind of moss. Dang. The sounds in this game. I mean, if any of you guys want to throw a drama up there, that would probably fit. Drama command. Eli's fingers twitch, sending out barely visible tendrils of smoke. So he's still kind of on end. Mandana treads carefully, her senses alert for any kind of trouble. Whoever this was... Okay, so we already... This is creepy. This is creepy. Alright, I think we can probably leave because I don't really see anything we can do here. Maybe since the power's back on, we can use that computer that's upstairs.
Do these drawings on the wall mean anything to you?
Did he just say drawings? Did he say
I
drawings?
cannot decipher their meaning, but I do get a sense of reverence.
Reverence? Like worship?
It is only a feeling. This wall drawing means nothing to me. Eli?
Me neither. Although it's different from the art in the other room.
Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Journal. Enter password. Love. Password incorrect. Heart. Password incorrect. I'm guessing it's... Ooh, photograph. Who is this? Can we turn it over? Can we flip this over? I don't see a name tag or anything.
Yes.
Agreed. Let's keep going.
What do you need?
What is that spelt on the mattress? Sorry, hold on. I think it's water? I think it's like there's a leak in this building. I'm not sure. You had to migrate to the bedroom. You have grace tonight after all. Oh, that's no problem. You don't want to know. Does that Madonna in the photo? It looked like it might be, actually. Water, right, Kappa? It's water.
I have the feeling we will.
Maybe it is Mandana. Let's try that as the password. Password incorrect. Okay. Found nothing. And water stain. It says water. It says a water stain mattress. Water. Water. Eli wrinkles his nose at the state of this place. Madonna looks happy to be out of the rain. I don't know. It does kind of look like her, but it's not. We have to figure out what her name is, I think. Can I not?
I fail to see how I can be of use there.
I just want to know if you guys know anything about the photo.
Not sure what you want me to do there.
Just tell me if you recognize the people.
I failed.
Okay. They're useless. These people are useless. I don't know if anyone else has noticed, but all the female characters seem to look the same. A little bit. A little bit. Like, I wasn't really sure about that. Can we examine these papers more closely, maybe? That's why I was like, yeah, I think that might be her, but no, it's not. A sign on the door reads Jordan. Maybe we should just try Jordan? I don't think that's it, though. Let's try that. Jordan. No. I'm surprised we're not getting, like, locked out. That would be pretty obvious. Maybe too obvious. Too obvious. What is the name of the order you're part of? The Unavowed. The password equals heart. I tried love. I tried heart. Thought maybe it's his love. Can we just do a heart? Nate, you and I had the same idea at the same time. That's great. It's worth a try. It was. What can we do? That's a good question. What's the name of the woman in the picture? I don't know. I'm trying to figure that out. But I don't see anything that says what her name is. Like her shirt doesn't really have a name tag on it. Maybe we can ask go ask the cop what her name is. Maybe we can show the picture to the cop. Manhole cover is firmly attached to the street. Let's go back and see if we can show this picture to the cop, maybe. Can we not? We can only examine it. We can't like use it as an item. I don't know. I'm just trying to think of anything heart related. Was there anyone else in the building? There was the dead guy.
Eli, yours. Male. Early to mid-60s, I believe. The cause of death is difficult to determine.
I didn't do this before.
He's got vines growing out of him.
Will it show up if you talk to him? I don't know about that. Let's see what happens with this conversation, and then we can go back and try it if we still haven't found what to do. Did a disease do this? Should we cover our mouths?
If it was, I do not believe it is contagious. Your vision. You were familiar with this building. Whatever happened here, you were involved. Or at least your demon self was.
You don't remember anything. No other visions spring to mind.
I'm sorry. I wish I could be more help.
Don't apologize. It's not your fault.
No doubt your demon covered its tracks well before leaving your mind.
So, who is he?
He has no distinguishing marks. He carries no identification. Whoever this is, it remains a mystery.
Ghost. Hi?
It is a lost spirit. It cannot communicate.
Are you sure about that?
It does appear agitated. Let us leave it be.
It's fuzzy and indistinct. It stares blankly ahead, barely noticing you are even here. Can you hear me?
It's not responding. Pretty normal, for a ghost anyway.
Hello?
I've tried talking to ghosts before. They never respond.
Could I ask you a few questions?
Lost spirits cannot communicate with the living.
Never mind. Yeah, we can't really do anything with these things.
I cannot speak with lost spirits.
Okay. Can neither
I
of
learned
us?
long ago that I can't talk to ghosts. Sorry.
Okay.
My magic is kind of weak down here. I couldn't incinerate the body even if I wanted to.
Can she find out more about him?
I am not using my blade on the body.
Okay, so it's either the sword or the... It doesn't look like there's anything we can do. It's just kind of hanging out here. And we can't really... I mean, maybe we can talk to the cop. Maybe if we talk to him and it does show up as an option, it's possible. Let's try that.
Evening, ma'am.
Do you know anything about the Village Eye building?
They went out of business, didn't they? Squatters were living in that building for a while, but I think they've cleared out.
You let them stay there?
The owner never filed a complaint, so legally we weren't required to investigate. Didn't stop us from keeping an eye on the place, though.
So you saw nothing illegal going on at the Village Eye?
Nothing we could see from the outside, no. But to be honest, it wasn't exactly high on our priority list.
I'd better get going.
I don't blame you. See ya.
Okay, so... maybe we gotta go to Tompkins Square Park? Or go down to the sewer?
Are you trying to lift a manhole cover with your bare hands?
Maybe.
You never know. Maybe the demon gave her super strength. I guess not. Sorry.
I think we were supposed to go to the park in the first place, right? A middle-aged man mumbling to himself and glaring at anyone who approaches. The Temperance Fountain, surrounded by bars and junkies. She glares at you from underneath her filthy hoodie. She looks kind of familiar. Her eyes are closed and she's softly humming to herself. Is that the girl in the photo? I don't know, because like you said, all of the girls look alike in this game so far. Let's go talk to her, because she's wearing a hoodie. Show photo. This picture, it's of you, isn't it?
Where did you get that?
You didn't answer my question.
You didn't answer mine either. Where did you get that? Look, I don't even care. Just leave me alone. I might not look it, but I'm fine. Tell everyone that Wendy is fine.
Wendy.
You don't need to come out
Wendy.
here. Wait, it's you, isn't it? You've come back.
That's the password. Wendy. Yeah. It has to be, right? Because Jordan is the name of her... Who do you think I am?
Don't patronize me. I know who you are. You're the master.
No, Wendy, you've got me confused with someone else.
You really think I'm stupid, don't you? You've done something to your face. You've changed it somehow, but I can
help her.
It's you.
Curious. She can see past the veil. She must be void touched.
What touched?
Void touched. It means...
I don't give a crap what it means. And I don't give a crap about you either, master. Just leave me alone. I already know you're good at that.
Plot twist, the password isn't named after her. The dude just really liked their fresh, never frozen burgers and Frosties. Wendy, could you tell me what happened at the Village Eye building?
Why should I?
Because I'm your master and I command you to.
Jesus, listen to you. You lost it, didn't you? The power you had, it's gone. Serves you right after the way you left us. So get out of here. Take your new followers and go.
Wait, followers?
You heard me.
I've lost my memory. I don't remember anything about you or anyone else.
You... what? You're serious, aren't you? You didn't just leave us. You forgot about us.
It's a bit more complicated than that, but yes.
We are trying to piece together what happened. Can you help us?
No, it's done. It's over. If you've forgotten about it, then maybe I can too. Just leave me alone.
What? Who is the guy in the picture with you?
You really don't remember anything, do you? You've even forgotten Jordan, your precious protege. Well, he's gone. No thanks to you.
Could you tell me about Jordan?
He and I were a thing, kind of. I don't know. We're nothing anymore. He's gone. He left soon after you. He's probably dead. Not that you care.
You said I left you? What do you mean by that?
What do I mean? You left. Left us to fend for ourselves, and it all went to shit. Me, I'm back where I started. Others aren't so lucky.
Others? What others?
You never cared, did you? All that time. I knew it. I just didn't want to believe it.
There's a ghost in the Village Eye building.
Shut up, shut up, shut up! Don't talk about it. Don't even think about it. Just don't.
We found a dead body in the basement of the Village Eye building.
You can't prove a damn thing. I mean, whatever. Don't know a thing about it.
The basement of the Village Eye is half forest.
That's crazy. You're crazy.
I'll leave you alone.
Please, don't come back.
Okay, well... Who's this person over here? Compare her face to the photo.
Whoever is in that photo, this woman is not her.
She's lost in her own world. Maybe we should just leave her alone.
What's that you're humming?
Whatever it is, it's catchy.
See anything odd around here?
Don't think she'd even notice if she did.
Rough night to be out?
Rough or not, she doesn't seem to mind.
Hi.
She's lost in her own world. Maybe we should just leave her alone.
I guess so. See ya! Alright,
Just so we are clear, we are not calling you Master.
Okay. Yeah, Wendy. Wendy's the password. Let's go put that in there. Wendy. Password accepted. Entry 1. Master says I should start this journal explaining who I am and how I got here. My name is Jordan. 3 months ago, I was fired from my job at a crappy electronics store. 2 weeks ago, my landlord evicted me because I couldn't pay the rent. I was on the street in the middle of this brutal winter. The homeless shelter was completely full. I thought I was going to freeze to death. Master found me. She brought me here. She gave me clothes and warm food and this laptop. She insists I keep a journal of my experiences here. She also says I should call her Master. That's fine, I don't care. I am safe here and I'm not leaving. Heck, if it keeps me alive, I'll call her God. Entry 2. The Master brought a few more people in. They are all homeless like me. They are all sick. This old guy has lung cancer so bad he is coughing up blood. There's this girl named Wendy who looks to be in incredible pain. Me? I'm still cold. It's so hard for me to get warm, but at least I am not dying. Entry 3. Master brought us downstairs. There's a tree growing up through the floor. A tree! Master said that it is an altar of life and it will protect us and heal us if we do the same. She will teach us how. All we have to do is let her cut us and we bleed on the altar. Entry 4. Oh my god, the energy. Oh man, it's incredible. I am warm, I am warm. So warm. It feels so good. Entry 5. I've never felt this good. The cold has completely left my body. The old guy's cough is gone. He's even breathing normally. And Wendy is walking around without any pain. Praise the Master. Entry 6. There are 7 of us now. Master has been cutting us every few weeks. It seems crazy, but we heal up right away and we're healthy. That's the important thing. Praise the Master. I would be dead if it wasn't for her. We all would. Entry 7. Merry Christmas! The tree is growing. There's grass on the floor of the basement. It's concrete. With the Master, anything is possible. Anytime a game or a movie calls a character the Master, I immediately think of the Brave Little Toaster. Oh my god! The Master, yes! I never even... It's been so long since I've seen that, I didn't even think about that. Right in the feels there, Samson. So much in the feels. Indeed. I'm with Nate. This puts a whole new spin on this, I will say. Entry 8. The Master needs to leave for a while and go to college. And now I'm being put in charge. Me, in charge. I'm so honored. Maybe I should password protect this laptop since I'm so important now. Entry 9. It's nice having my privacy, but it's kind of lonely in here. I asked Wendy if she would stay the night with me. She said yes. Entry 10. I cut the old guy. He bled like crazy. He didn't heal. I had to run out for bandages. Thank God he's okay. Entry 11. It's freezing in here. I turned the radiator up full blast. It does nothing. Entry 12. Wendy is limping. The old guy is coughing. I can't stop shivering. The ritual doesn't work anymore. Master, where are you? You've been gone for almost 2 months. Entry 13. Can barely feel the keys. Hands are numb. I can't help these people anymore. I can't help myself. Entry 14. I have to leave. I'm sorry, Master. I can't do it. Putting Wendy in charge. I'm sorry. I love that movie so much growing up, even if it did traumatize me. I also felt that way about that movie. The trash stuff scared the crap out of me, Samson. The trash stuff at the end seriously scared the crap out of me. Hey, Rising Fate, how are you? I like your new desktop. This is my Unavowed desktop.
Blood rituals used for healing. That is perverse and wrong.
It may be wrong, but it does explain the forest downstairs. It's unspent life energy. It created excess life.
Beauty can hide all manner of evil, Eli. You know this more than anyone.
I sense a story here, Eli.
Oh, it's nothing. Just a little run-in with a golem and a succubus that got a...
A story for another time?
Right. Blood rituals, dark magic, that stuff.
Yes, Eli. Bad stuff.
If I understand that journal right, the ritual stopped working when the, Master left, which means that only you, or rather your demon, could perform it.
Then why leave Jordan in charge?
That's a good question. One more reason to track it down. In the meantime, I really want to know more about this ritual.
Let's get to it.
After you?
That and the toaster's nightmare with the clown in the shower. I don't actually remember that scene. Maybe I blocked it out because that sounds terrifying. Why do I not remember that scene? The clown firefighter. Oh, I do remember that. The firefighter? Yeah, that was kind of creepy. Yeah. Oh my god. I did kind of block it out a little bit because yeah. That is terrifying. Is this part 2 of the last game maybe? No. No. It's early on for good reason. Gotta go sleepy time. Night night everyone. Night Brody. Thank you for stopping by. You talking about the clowns from space? No, Rising Fate. We're talking about Brave Little Toaster. The nightmare scene from Brave Little Toaster. It's been a long time. Have a great night, Brody, and thank you so much for coming by. I love you. Maybe we can talk to Wendy now. Because we have more information. We read Jordan's journal.
Shit. I knew I should have tossed that computer. Well, the cat's out of the bag now. You proud of yourself, Master?
Whatever you think I did, it wasn't me.
Oh, really? Then who taught us those blood rituals? Because it sure wasn't the Tooth Fairy. You took us all in. You saved us, I guess. Maybe. Every month you'd do the ritual. You'd cut one of us. We'd bleed on the altar. Then you'd say those words, and we'd heal. Better, stronger, faster than before. It was like a drug.
Life energy. That's what you were being fed. That explains the wildlife in the basement. It must be residual life magic.
Whatever it was, it felt good.
Man, what happened next?
It all ended, is what happened. Jordan was so happy when you put him in charge. He tried, he really did. But he just got too sick. Whatever you did to us, the healing, it stopped working when you left. So he put me in charge. Me. And I just made things worse.
You need to tell me what happened, now.
I didn't mean for anything like this to happen. I just wanted to help everyone, not... I cut with a knife. I said those stupid words again and again and again. It didn't work, so I had to try harder.
The murdered man in the basement. You took the blood ritual too far.
It was an accident, I swear.
You killed one of your own group?
Yeah. I put him on the altar. I took the knife and I killed him. By accident. I must have been nervous. I thought that was the end of it, but then...
His spirit, it came back.
It was horrible. He couldn't stay. Every time it saw us, it would scream.
So it drove you out?
Yes. And so I came here. I don't want to be around people anymore.
You speak the truth.
You believe me. Hooray.
It is not a matter of belief. I simply know what truth is. Thank you for sharing it with us.
There's no point in lying anymore, is there? The master here was just as much involved as me. Something tells me you are going to turn her in.
Where's that knife now?
You think I'm an idiot? I tossed it down a storm drain.
What? Why did you do that?
What do you think? It's probably halfway to Jersey by now, and good riddance.
We're gonna fix this. Don't worry.
Don't do me any favors. This mess is yours, Master. Do whatever you like.
You said you needed healing. What was wrong with you?
Cerebral palsy on my left side. It was bad before. I could barely handle sewer duty. It's much worse now.
Sewer duty?
You seriously don't remember? The pipes in the building leaked. Overflow from the sewer. It was disgusting. You couldn't exactly call a plumber, so you made us go into the sewer and drain it from there. You went down there so much, Jordan had to swipe a key to the control panel.
Where's the key to the sewer control panel?
You serious? You never wanted to bother with that before. But whatever. It's to the right of the control panel, behind one of the pipes.
Goodbye, Wendy, and good luck.
If I was lucky, I never would have met you in the first place.
Wendy glares at you.
She threw the knife down a storm drain. Damn it. I can't blame her, but damn it. Magically imbued tools take weeks to make. I really hope to study it.
Maybe it's still down here. Let's get her to open it.
Are you listening with your knees?
Yes.
You are a very bad person, Merlin. I know.
Racing.
I was a
Virtuous
very bad
that I've
person.
kept up my training.
I just don't remember any of it. Manholes open, the ladder leads down under the street. The water in
At
this
least
pool
the rain is washing away most of the smell.
boiling like a raging tea
Not the
kettle.
heat. I am positively sweltering. I admit that my knowledge of sanitation systems is
Hot
lacking.
steam pours out of the pipe like a geyser.
But should this water be boiling?
I don't think so.
No. I don't think so. No.
A
Then
valve
we indeed have a mystery on our hands.
is attached to this pipe. The metal is practically glowing in the heat.
Be careful. The heat in this room is kind of off the scale.
Well, can you get it? Because you don't mind hot things.
Eli Beckett. Mage, accountant, and plumber. And sometimes all three.
A rusty panel containing an imposing solitary keyhole. Are these the pipes Wendy was referring to? Probably.
Huh. Looks like Wendy was right.
A small sign reads emergency drainage system for flood conditions only.
Turn it on! For the love of God, turn it back on!
What the hell are you?
Wait. Master? Master! Master, is that you?
Maybe I was once, but I'm not anymore.
No, you just can't leave me. Not again. Not yet. Please. I know.
Johnny Storm?
I told you.
Shit!
I couldn't leave them.
Is
I
it
was
Jordan?
too weak. I tried so hard, but it was just too much.
You're Jordan, aren't you?
I was, yes. But I'm not sure who I am anymore. Do you remember, Master? How you found me? Frozen, half to death on the street? I almost died. You saved me. You healed me. Brought me back from certain death.
It wasn't really me. It was a demon who possessed me.
That was no demon. It was you. You were so kind. You showed me how to heal. We were going to heal the entire city. But I couldn't do it without you. When you left, the power left too. The chill, the cold, it came back. I couldn't stop it. It just got worse and worse. I couldn't heal myself, let alone anyone else, so I left. I had to find something, anything that could help me get warm again.
It, looks like you found it.
I know! You warned me that that spell was dangerous. I didn't listen. But I was so desperate. I was freezing to death. The bed in that homeless shelter wasn't warm enough. You taught me a spell that would let warmth into my heart. So I spoke it. Then this happened.
You were inside the homeless shelter when you cast the spell?
Yes. They were the only ones who would
Oh
take me in.
my god.
No, you misunderstand. The shelter burned to the ground.
Was anyone hurt?
Let's focus on helping you for now.
Do you really think I can be helped? I don't deserve it. I know I don't, but if there's any chance, help me before I hurt anyone else.
I have some questions first.
Anything you want.
Colonel Sidequest, how are you? We're talking to a guy who's apparently on fire. Colonel Sidequest. A knife was tossed down here. Have you seen it?
The knife? You mean your knife?
Yes.
Yes, I saw it fall down here. I took it. I hid it.
Yay!
Just in case you ever came back.
Could you get it for us? I'd love to study it.
I suppose. After you help me?
Why can't you get that knife for us now?
Master, this is all too much. I served you faithfully, and you left when I needed you the most. How do I know you won't leave again? Show me, help me. Do that, and I will get the knife for you gladly.
Game looks awesome, but you're gonna lurk to avoid spoilers. I completely understand Colonel SideQuest. I wouldn't want it spoiled for me either. I've been avoiding Jen streaming it because I don't want spoilers. So I hear that. This game looks amazing, and it has been amazing so far. So definitely understand Colonel SideQuest. Thank you for the lurk. We spoke to Wendy.
I didn't want to leave them. Wendy, least of all. She leads them now. She's keeping them all safe.
Wendy killed someone on the altar.
She what? Why would she do that?
Standard escalation. More blood, more power.
I want this to end. Please, just let it all end.
Oh man. Eli, can you do anything to help him?
I've been trying, but the fire is different. It's self-generated, self-sustaining. Even submerging himself in water couldn't snuff him out. I've never seen anything like it. I need to know more about his condition before I can even attempt a cure.
The best face for that song the fire guy has. We really would like that knife.
I understand that, Master, and I am truly sorry. Help me find a way to cure me. Anything at all. Then I will return your knife.
Okay. Goodbye, Jordan. We'll be back.
Thank you, Master.
Do we need to refill the water back up? The flames dance up and down Jordan's body, obscuring his features and making you dizzy. Yeah, we can't really do anything about it. We can't turn the water back on. Jordan, I think you're kind of screwed. For now. If the heat makes him uncomfortable, he gives no sign.
Poor guy.
He played with powerful magic he had no business using. He hurt dozens of innocents.
He was desperate. He made a human mistake.
This is such a bummer.
That we are in agreement.
Evening, man.
Is there any chance I can take a look around back there?
No. In case it wasn't clear, this is a crime scene, which means stay back.
You need to let me back there.
Oh, really? Give me one reason.
Is it such a big deal? You don't seem like you really want to be here.
Well, no, I don't. What makes you say that?
You want to talk about it? I'm a good listener.
Ah, what the hell. You ever feel helpless? Powerless? Like there's too much shit going on and you can't do a damn thing about it?
All the time these days.
Then you know what I'm talking about. I'm an officer of the law. I'm supposed to be out there doing something, not stuck behind a desk or here doing guard duty. I know I could make a difference if I was just given a damn chance.
We know who did this, and we're gonna do something about it.
You're going to do something about it. You're serious, aren't you? Yeah, you are. You really think you can help? Jesus, I must be crazy. I must be insane. But something. I don't know what. Something tells me I can trust you.
One of those
Get
faces,
inside,
I guess.
and quickly. I'll give a shout if someone comes by.
Thank you.
Just get the guy who did this.
I begin to understand why you were hired as a barkeep.
Yeah, you had him eaten out of the palm of your hand.
You have an enviable gift for empathy. We will discuss this later. Let us find what we came for.
A lone locker stands intact amidst the ruins.
Is something the matter?
This thing is freezing.
Freezing? That is certainly interesting.
How is this possible? This building was on fire not too long ago.
I know. Bizarre contradiction, isn't it? That's magic for you.
It's freezing just like Chicago
So you
right
believe
now.
this is magic related?
Are people still saying duh? Because, well, duh. Come on, melt!
Is everything all right?
Everything's fine. It's just something inside is fighting back. There!
Nicely done.
That's me, Eli Beckett, enemy of ice.
Exposure to fire and ice has warped this locker's metal to an alarming degree.
Well, that's definitely our cold source, all right.
A thick ice block is formed inside the locker. A faint shape is visible inside. Cold! Do we need to, shard walls stand unsteadily against the night sky? I'm guessing we need to have him melt the ice.
Now that it's out of the open air, the warm rain is coming down, I should be able to... Jesus!
The body is beginning to thaw out. It's like an old guy.
Look at that. Not a burn mark on him.
The ice protected him from the fire?
It also froze him to death, but if you want to get technical, sure, it protected him from the fire.
Does this body look familiar to you?
Maybe. It's hard to tell, you know, with all the frostbite things.
I admit, he does look slightly recognizable, but as to who, I cannot say.
This young man is covered in ice. He looks slightly familiar, but you can't quite place it.
The more I look at him, the more familiar his face becomes. Do you recognize him, Eli?
No, but you're right. He is familiar. Why can't I remember? He looks familiar, doesn't he? Where have I seen him before?
Holy crap, it's Jordan!
Yes.
I'm as surprised as you are.
The quality of that photo isn't so great, but
Yeah, he's the
definitely
same.
the same guy.
He's the
evidence is
same
undeniable.
guy.
Jordan sought a way to remove the cold invading his body. It appears he failed.
So what did we see in the sewer? Another ghost?
No, we would not have been able to converse with it if so. We spoke to Jordan, not a lost spirit. At least, not one in the traditional sense. His soul transmuted, escaped his body, and became something else. He is alive, just no longer human.
He's become a fire elemental, a spirit bound to a body of flame.
Can't we reverse it?
No, we can't. And even if we could, his human body is dead. There's nothing for him to go back to.
Regardless, we cannot allow a fire elemental to run loose in the city sewers.
Let's go back and ask him nicely to leave, I guess. Eli, you're the fire expert. Any thoughts?
Thoughts? I have plenty of thoughts. None of them nice. Let me mull them over for a bit, okay? We should hear Jordan out before deciding anything, anyway.
Right, let's go. Ooh.
Let's leave that body alone, okay?
Okay. This leads back out to St. Mark Street. Well, I guess...
Whatever you found in there, don't tell me about it. Deniability and all that. Just find the guy who did this.
Okie doke. I mean, we already have, but... Let's,
Master?
We went to the shelter, Jordan.
You did? What did you find?
How do I put this? You're kind of dead.
What? I'm dead?
No, not exactly. You're a fire elemental now. You're alive, you're just in a new body. A body made of flame. That's why the flames are self-sustaining. You aren't on fire, you are fire.
So, there's no cure?
Oh, no. Your human body is dead. There's no getting around that. But you're kind of immortal now. That's something, isn't it?
You mean I have to live like this? Forever?
Yeah?
You should have left me in the cold, Master! You should have left me to die!
There's gotta be something you can do, Eli.
Yes, there is. I'm a fire mage. I can control and channel fire. Given enough time, I can remove the fire from your spirit.
Eli, what you are proposing
Will be incredibly painful, I know.
Painful?
It will feel like being skinned alive.
But it will kill me?
Eventually.
Then I'll do it.
Are you sure this is the only option?
No, it is not. I will not allow you to do this. Not when there is another way.
Another way?
There are others of your kind. Fire elementals. A whole world of them.
Yeah, in another dimension, across the void. How do you propose to get him there?
Jordan is a creature of spirit now, which means he can traverse the void. I can lend him the energy required, and show him how to open the way.
So he can, what, spend eternity with fire people?
Wait, eternity?
It is a one-way trip, Jordan. Life there will not be easy, but perhaps you can find a home there, a life.
But what kind of life would that be?
One that continues.
Sure, on an alien world, in an alien dimension, all alone.
There will be others of his kind. In time, they might accept him.
It's your decision, Jordan.
He'll be stuck there forever.
I can't. This is all too much. Master, I know you've done your best. Whatever you decide, I will do.
So the alternative is to murder him?
So, I have to decide.
Mercy. If I was in his shoes, I'd want the same.
But you are not in his shoes. You cannot make that choice for him.
He won't have to eat any human flesh, will he?
Eat what?
No. His flames are the source of his energy, and will provide most of the fuel required. I will lend him the rest. The effect on me will be minimal. I will recover. That is true. Jordan, what say you?
I don't know.
Do you really want to live like this?
Better a life like this than no life at all.
I kind of agree with that.
But what kind of life would that be?
One that continues.
Sure, on an alien world.
What
in
if
an
he just
alien
stayed down
dimension.
here?
Stay down here? Like this? I can't. This needs to end.
Agreed. He cannot stay here, and he is much too dangerous to leave loose. This needs to be settled now.
Besides, it's only a matter of time before some sanitation worker comes down here and gets the shock of his life.
There will be others of his kind.
You
In
should go
time,
across the
they
void.
might
You'll be
accept
happier
him.
there.
Yes, Master, you are right. Maybe this is what was meant to be. Maybe you saved me that night for this very reason. Maybe I have some purpose to fulfill in this new dimension. Okay, I am ready.
You two should wait above ground. I will help him transfer across the void.
That's where I was leaning to, Gary.
I guess he's on his way by now. Off to his
I don't
new
like
life,
killing him,
assuming you
but
can call it life. You think we did the right thing?
I think so. You couldn't just kill him.
Don't get me wrong. I'm glad I didn't have to do that.
Talk about quandaries. It's like
Really glad. But to live through eternity without seeing another human being, I couldn't take it. I know that much.
Jordan's not human anymore.
His soul is still human. His mind is still human. Although I'm not him, so what do I know? I know what I am. I'm not entirely normal, but I know that I'm human. I know that I'm me. If I lose that, then I lose everything.
This is a really good game.
Is he?
Yes, he has gone through the void.
So he can't ever come back?
No, nor should he. He posed a danger to this city, the entire world. At the very least, he is out of harm's way. He did retrieve the ritual knife for me before he left.
Well, that's something. I'll study it back at the lab.
I know the routine. I shall call ahead and have pizza delivered.
It's like you read my mind.
Interesting so far. So this is the same photo that we saw before. This is me and Sammy, Logan. I always get the two of them. Logan is the first guy we saw, and then Jonah. Did we get any other gifts in the meantime? I don't think we did. Doesn't look like we did. Yeah, everything else looks pretty much the same. Hi, I am Ambersine. Hi. Yeah, this is my first exposure to it, and I am really loving it so far. I haven't gotten super far yet, but it has certainly been interesting, I will say. It's not like a game I've ever. It's not. It's unlike any other point and click I've played before, though. In terms of like decision making, I think is kind of interesting. This is very, very choices matter. I'm taking.
Good. You are awake. I was hoping to talk to you.
Uh-oh.
There is nothing to worry about, I assure you. You have completed your first field mission. You must have thoughts. I am curious as to what they are. What are you feeling at the moment?
I'm still a bit overwhelmed, to be honest.
It would be foolish not to be. You have encountered many changes very quickly. For some of us, the Unavowed is a calling. For others, a duty. But for you, I have seen you in action. I have seen you react under pressure. You were clearly meant for this life.
All I know is pouring drinks.
You misunderstand me. Your old life, your life as a barkeep, prepared you for this. Your empathy, your ability to connect to others. They are qualities we need, quite badly, I must say.
You all seem pretty empathetic to me.
We are an ancient institution. We need new energy, new minds, new hearts. The Unavowed has been without that for a very long time. At any rate, I detect no falsehood within you. You spoke the truth to me. Thank you. I will return to my training now.
Let's go talk to, Ooh, what's he doing? Is he studying the dagger? Eli stares into the flickering fireball. He's looking at a fireball. Pizza is cold, but that's probably not a problem for Eli. Faded circle is chalked onto the floor. Is he looking at the dagger? The knife? The ritual knife at all? Pizza is cold, yeah. Eli doesn't care about cold pizza.
Oh, hi. Didn't see you there. I was just reading some old texts with Fireside.
Uh-huh. I don't know what that is.
Oh, of course. Sorry. It's a fire magic trick. Lets me read any book that was consumed by flame. It's a bit of a strain on the eyes, but beggars can't be choosers.
So what are you reading?
It's an old Sumerian text about death magic. Really long, really boring. But I used to read books about S-Corp tax code for fun back when I was an accountant. I can handle boring. Ah well. See you at the meeting.
One quick question.
Fire away.
Fire away! Could I ask you about some of the pictures on your walls?
Sure, I guess.
Those two little girls, are they yours?
Yeah, but I kinda don't want to talk about them now, if that's okay.
That picture of you at the desk.
Yep, that's me, hard at work. I can even remember the account I was working on. This dress manufacturer in Midtown, booming business, lots of numbers, tons of paperwork. Took me months to sort through it all. I loved every minute of it.
The house, the mailbox says Beckett.
You know what they say. If it's yours, put your name on it. But yeah, that's my house. Well, 50 years ago it was my house. Had to leave it behind when my powers kicked in. And the worst part? I was only 5 installments away from paying off the mortgage.
What a bummer. What are you and Mandana doing in that photo by the door?
We were feeding the birds. What? You expected something else? There's nothing special about it. Just an ordinary day.
If the picture is nothing special, why are you smiling?
I am? Huh. Yeah, I guess I am. The picture was taken in 77, 78, around 5 years after my powers kicked in anyway. I'd buried myself down here, studying old books, experimenting with spells, trying to come to terms with everything. Then Mandana dragged me out to the park. We fed the birds. It was nice, normal, ordinary. I felt human, and I can never forget that. Not ever.
Aw. I'm curious about that wedding picture.
Well, I can't deny that's me. Almost 70 years ago that was taken. Could we not talk about this yet?
Okay, enough about the pictures. Let's talk about something else. You mentioned something about being an accountant?
That's right. Back in my mundane days, back before my powers kicked in, I worked at the firm Weisel, Meltzer, and Sherman. There used to be a Beckett somewhere in the middle of that, but, well, you know.
You were really an accountant.
Yep, I was damn good at it too. I made partner in 5 years. Worked at the firm for another 20. You had to know things to be an accountant back then. No computers to do half your job for you. And to make partner, you had to crunch numbers in your sleep. Me? I ate them for breakfast.
You make being an accountant sound so exciting.
Well, it was. For me anyway. Lining up numbers in my head, making them dance, do what I wanted.
Now
my
he does it
boss
with
used
fire.
to say it was like magic. Turns out the old man was being literal. Who knew?
Being an accountant is like doing magic?
Yeah, throwing a fireball or preparing your tax return. Tomato, tomato. It's all just numbers, and I'm really good at equations and numbers. Always have been.
Any thoughts on our last mission?
I don't know. I just keep thinking about Jordan, wondering if he's okay. I'm gonna live a long time, but even when I'm dust in the wind, he'll still be out there. I only hope he's still himself.
I'm curious about yourself.
I guess if we're gonna work together, we should know each other. Ask away.
Mandana told me you used to be mundane? Like me?
Someone's been telling tales out of school, huh? I used to have a pretty normal life. Then one day I set my office on fire. With my mind. Then stuff happened and Mandana found me. She brought me here. The rest is, well...
Yeah, need to head out for the night? Alright, Samson. Thank you for stopping by and hanging out. I really super appreciate it, and I love you. And I will try to have a great rest of my stream. I think I'm probably going to be wrapping up soon-ish. I don't know if I'm going to do the full next mission or not, but we might learn what it is, and then, I don't know, because it is kind of late. So, but thank you for stopping by, and I really appreciate it, and I'll see you next time. Stuff happened?
Yep.
Yep. Eli, what kind of stuff happened?
I see why you made a good bartender. People just want to tell you their life stories, huh? I bared my soul enough for one day. Barely even know you. Let's talk about something else.
Aww. Actually, I'll leave you to it.
Practice makes perfect.
Alright. He's reading. He's reading. Wonder if will she talk about more?
Yes.
Can you really detect falsehoods?
Yes. Lies and falsehoods make jinns uncomfortable. We cannot abide the sensation. Of course, the ability to detect a lie is often useful in the field, so I have accepted it.
I grew up on Mars and I'm 120 years old.
I did mention that a lie makes a jinn very uncomfortable. Think of fingernails on a chalkboard, but inside your brain.
Oh, I'm so
Jinns
sorry.
cannot abide to speak a lie, let alone listen to one.
So you can't speak a lie either?
Indeed. No jinn could. It gives us physical pain. Of course, this means that jinns resort to mind tricks and verbal trickery.
You know, you got very close to 500 followers in January. I'm very impressed. Oh, I actually, I don't know. I thought I had a better chance of getting there than I think I really did, but I don't know. I try. I did have to cancel a bunch of streams in January and December though, so I'm not taking it too hard. But yeah, I'm gonna probably just extend it until the end of February now, but we'll get there. We will. January is also one of the slowest months for Twitch viewership. That's what I've heard. I've heard that somewhere. I think that somebody said something about that in it was maybe in one of the Discords I'm in, that January is slow, which is fine. I mean, you know, I think it's like after the holidays and everybody's kind of like trying to wind down and get back into, I'm honestly not sure why January is slow, but thinking about it, it's so cold and everybody wants to be in their house, right? So I don't know. But regardless, yeah, it doesn't matter to me like exactly when I hit my goal, because when we hit the 500 followers, we're doing an amazing celebration stream. I'm gonna like get a whole bunch of spicy stuff. We're gonna do the hot ones challengey thing. I might pick a charity and do something for a charity, and then we're gonna do like I think I'm gonna make like a sub wall or something behind me and like put all my subs on there, and then I don't know, I'm not sure what exactly, like, all of the things I'm gonna do. I'm probably also gonna do some game giveaways. I want to do a huge celebration, 24-hour celebration for when I hit 500 followers. So that's probably gonna be in March or April, I'm thinking. I don't know. We'll see. But I appreciate you guys saying so. Thank you. Mind tricks and verbal trickery? You're saying I shouldn't trust you?
You can trust me to tell the truth. I have no desire to trick you or anyone else. My purpose is to serve the Unavowed. Nothing more, nothing less.
But if tricking me served the Unavowed?
This is why nobody trusts the Jinn. One always looks for a hidden meaning. Mind games and wordplay are silly. I find them tiresome. So I have focused my efforts elsewhere. I hope you will grow to trust me. And that is the truth.
I hope to earn your trust as well.
Keep performing as you have, and you will have it.
Any thoughts on that last mission?
I believe we made the right choice with Jordan. When he disappeared across the void, he seemed content, less conflicted, more determined. I am sure you will make a life for himself there.
I have some questions about yourself.
Me? What do you want to know?
Where'd you learn to use a sword?
Like with most things, I learned it at my mother's knee. Well, not literally. She was usually cutting off other people's knees, but the metaphor holds.
Your mother used a sword too?
Yes, but I prefer not to dwell. Ask me questions if you must, but not that.
Never mind, I'll leave you to it.
Thank you.
Okay.
To send you aid would leave our own domains undefended. You know this, Kalash.
Undefended against what? Ours is the only domain under attack.
Your charter is quite clear. Recruitment is your responsibility.
You accuse me of negligence. Just how many agents are currently in your employ?
That is precisely the point.
Who's he
We
talking
have no
to?
agents to spare. I am sorry, Kalash.
So am I, Arilax. New York is getting overwhelmed. When that happens, they will come for you.
Then we must be ready when it comes. Arilax out.
May Jahannam swallow you whole. Ah, you heard that, did you?
Who are you talking to?
Lady Arilax, head of the Dublin branch of the Unavowed. It is no secret that threats have been escalating. I had hoped to appeal for aid and fill up our ranks. Alas, we are on our own. I respect Lady Arilax, but I should have known better. Never ask a dragon for anything. You will always regret it.
A blue-green crystal growing with a mysterious inner light. It looks like nothing's really changed here. I really like the baby mandala. And her mom is so pretty too. Alright, so I guess we have to probably talk to him and find out what our next mission is. Did I hear that right? You were speaking to a dragon?
A dragon at the head of the Dublin branch of the Unavowed. Yes. She is old, stuck in her ways. I suppose the same could be said of most of us.
You are a pirate. Yo ho fiddle-dee-dee. Being a pirate is... I don't remember that whole song. Anyway, what is that crystal? Some kind of magic phone?
A magic phone? I suppose that is one way of describing it. There are shards of this crystal in every branch of the Unavowed. It allows us to communicate, for whatever good that does.
Okay, call the meeting.
Yes, duty calls. I have appealed once more for aid. It has been rejected.
Huh, this is my surprised face.
Why do you bother with those cowards, Father?
Show some respect. They are correct. Stubborn, but correct.
Metal Babby Shark. That's cute. Babby Shark! Babby Shark! What? Why won't they help us? Aren't we on the same team?
Only to a degree. The rules are clear. Each branch is responsible
You and your
for its
spelling.
own defense and recruitment. In this respect, I have been negligent.
So have all the branches, Father. A sudden rise in threats would have caught any city unprepared.
And where that city? Nobody else.
I shall heal again.
Hopefully you guys, yeah. It's like you guys can't really hear the actual dialogue when that one's playing. Maybe try not to play them when dialogue's going. Just... Anyway. Let's see, I think it went really well.
That is to be determined. Daughter, I trust you have recuperated from your ordeal with the fire elemental.
I have. There do not appear to be any other ill effects.
So you aren't entirely positive?
I took all the necessary precautions, but one is never entirely positive.
Then I will have to accept that. However, I am deeply concerned that this mundane was able to acquire such a powerful spell in the first place.
My demon started a cult. It put Jordan in charge.
Yes, but why? Why would a demon do such a thing?
It's a good question.
Why do demons do anything?
To create havoc, obviously. Why else?
No, this was too focused.
This doesn't seem
targeted.
demony.
We are not dealing with a mindless spirit, bent on chaos and destruction. This demon had a plan, a purpose. We need to learn what it was.
It ruined my life is all I know.
Well, if it's payback you want, you might be able to get it.
Ah, I know that look. You did as I asked, Mage Beckett?
Yes, I did, sir. And it worked. Well, working. It's not quite done yet.
What are you referring to?
Oh, the ritual knife. I did a thaumaturgic scan on it.
What?
It's a magic thing. Checking objects for imbued magical energy. And I hit pay dirt. The knife was imbued with a very specific energy signature. Your demon's energy, to be precise. It's connected to you, and you alone. That's why you were the only one who could use it properly. Which means we can track it.
I sense a butt coming.
Well, I can track the energy signature, but the demon's out of your body now. Its energy signature has changed. I can only track where it's been when it was in your body.
Is that useful?
Any information is useful, sooner or later. But in this case, it's sooner. It was all over the map. I'm trying to narrow it down to the areas of greatest activity, but it's slow going. So far, the scan's got you pegged in 2 places. The Bronx, around Gun Hill Station, and Staten Island, by the ferry terminal.
The Bronx? Hope I don't run into one of my old customers.
The Veil should take care of that. Don't worry.
Very well. Check both areas for void activity, and any sign of the demon. We'll show those idiots on the council what New York is made of. Meeting adjourned.
The hour grows late, and the trail grows cold. Let us be off.
The Bronx and Staten Island? Good thing I refilled my Metro card last week.
Okay. Eli's engrossed in a book.
Eli,
That's the crux
you're tapping the edge of your book.
I am?
I am.
Yes, it is quite aggressive.
This is
I
quite
must have wondered.
aggressive.
Sorry. I'll stop.
Thank you.
So where should we go first? I'm thinking maybe Gun Hill. Let's go to the Bronx.
I have not been to this area since the 70s. It was a dangerous place to be in those days.
No kidding. The fire, the crimes, the urban decay. I don't blame you.
I refer to the
1770s.
This road was a frequent skirmish point between the colonists and the British. If I close my eyes, I can still hear the cannons.
An ad for some kind of historical drama. You're a bit out of touch as far as pop culture goes. This MTA officer surveys the area. He's glowing over his cup of coffee. A vile stench wafts from these tattered trash bags to the corner. Gun Hill Road heads east to a residential area. Can we talk to this guy?
Evening, folks.
It's a lousy night to be out, huh? It seems like
damn doesn't bother me much.
it's raining
Not as long
every
as I
day.
have my jitter juice here.
Has anything strange happened in the area recently?
I work the subway lady. I see 5 strange things before noon. You're gonna need to be a lot more specific than that.
Thanks. See you around.
Stay dry out there.
Eli, I've been meaning to ask, how are you coping?
Huh? I'm coping fine. Why?
Homey
Until
little
recently,
houses line
we
the
have
streets
only
of this
entered the
quiet
field
suburb.
once or twice a month. Now we are out almost every day.
Dozens of homes line Morgan Avenue.
I was worried it might be a strain on you.
You kidding? This is
Still
great.
not a drop of
I'm
rain
working.
on him.
I'm doing something. I'm not just stuck in my lab. So don't you worry about me, Mandy. I'm fine.
Mandy.
Hey, hold up. That's a residential area. We can't just go wandering around without knowing where we're going.
Indeed, the veil renders us unrecognizable, not invisible. We must gather more information before venturing forth.
Okay. So let's go back here, I guess. We'll go to the corner. Whoa!
And that's really it. I'm screwed. And this is kind of weird. Why am I telling you all this?
Maybe because I was the first to ask what was wrong?
You know what? You're right. Nobody ever asks how I feel. Nobody. I just don't know what to do. I knew that room at the Eddings house was too good to be true. I knew it.
It's obvious what you need to do.
Obvious to you, maybe. Me, I'm drawing a blank. What do you suggest?
Okay, Dana, listen to me. Oh,
Maybe
boy.
we should bring a pillow along next time.
Hush. She is waking up.
Ow.
Hey, take it easy. You seem okay.
My body is adjusting to demon visions. Great.
A body can adjust to anything if it needs to. Heck, I've got fire magic in my blood.
What did the woman in the vision say? The Eddings house? Something to go on.
We have achieved more with much less.
Let's get moving then.
P&A Grocery. Fruit and vegetables crowd the displays of this empty convenience store. These public payphones never work anymore. Eddings house. So interesting to watch a playthrough with a different PC than the player character than you played. You're talking about the profession and the gender, or just one thing? Like, which one did you play? Because this is my first time playing, so I have no idea what is there 6 different characters you can play? Is that right? Or is there more choices and I just forgot about a choice? guess we don't really have much of a choice. Gender and backstory, as well as who you bring on the missions, all change a bit. Oh. That's interesting. So can we find the Eddings? Can we find the Eddings house just now by going?
Hey,
yeah.
hold up.
No, we can't.
That's a residential
we
area. We can't just go wandering around.
We probably need
without
to find
knowing
like a
where we're
phone
going.
book or something.
Indeed.
That's what I was thinking.
The veil renders us unrecognizable, not invisible.
We need to find
we
out.
must gather more information before venturing forth.
Maybe we can talk to the guy back here about it. I don't know. We can see what he...
Evening, folks.
Do you know where the Eddings place is?
Now, why would you be asking about that?
I'm sorry, did I say something wrong? You look upset.
Oh, don't be sorry. It's just nasty business is all. It's at the end of Morgan Ave, just west of here.
Thanks very much.
Sure. You be careful out there.
Okay. Yeah, gendered backstory. So there's technically six different characters you can play with, you know, because there's three backstories, right? Unless there's more for the other gender. I don't know.
Cute place. Pretty typical as these things go.
Judging by that officer's reaction, I doubt typical is the correct word.
It never is.
A heavy garage door.
I would recommend not trying to lift that. You are of no value to us if you strain your back.
The front door, or the back of the house. I mean, an empty mailbox? Are we sure it's empty? It is empty.
Locked. No surprise there.
And I'm guessing going around the back. Oh boy. Oh boy. Hi!
Well, that is curious.
Yes, we need help.
Don't be absurd. The window is talking, not the house.
Please.
Right. My mistake.
Get in here. Break the window. These roses are flourishing. Come on! Just break it. Doesn't work.
Is this what the old days were like?
The old days.
You know what I mean. Going into the field every day, a new monster in every shadow. For 50 years, you and Kalash talked about almost nothing else.
Work in a few hours. You're
I
off.
suppose it is easy to romanticize
have a
the
great
past.
day at work, Amberstein, and thank you for stopping by. I'm probably going to be finishing up, and we'll probably pick this back up again next Tuesday.
Levering that door open would require more strength than I possess.
Oh man, so she can't do it. Maybe he can
What? And
burn the house down. Okay.
And accomplish what, exactly?
These roses are flourishing. It doesn't work.
I fail to see how I can be of use there.
Maybe she needs to open the
I
front
fail to
door? Break the window.
The bars are made of steel. My sword will not move them.
No.
He's
I
just
just set fire
fired
to the house.
Empty. I don't know how we're supposed to break the window, though.
I would recommend...
Maybe we have to go to the other place first? I don't... Maybe... Yeah, maybe we have to go to the other place first. It's the only thing I can think of. So these people need help. There's no, like... Oh, there's a half-crumpled brick! We got a brick!
You're tensing up. Keep your shoulders down and center your weight on your heels.
Oh my god! The brick lies inert, silently mocking you. Brick again?
You lack the necessary arm strength to hit your target.
Well, to be fair, she has been possessed for a year. I doubt the demon spent time at the gym.
You lack the necessary arm strength as well, Eli.
I know.
Oh my god. This is just too fun. Too much fun. I know we probably gotta give it to her.
You lack the necessary arm strength to hit your target.
It's the same.
Well, to be fair, she has been possessed for a year. I doubt the demon spent time at...
You lack...
Okay. That's the same. So, come on. You take the brick.
I fail to see how I can be of use there.
Fine.
And accomplish...
Okay, does she need to do...
I fail to see how I can be of use there.
Maybe... Okay, so maybe... Here, you do it.
Understood. This should not pose a difficulty.
There we go. There we go. We got the right combinations here.
Bullseye.
It was 2 inches left of center, but close enough.
Well thrown.
Let me...
Hi. You made it. Who are you? I'm a ghost? Woo! Woo yourself. What are you doing here? Waiting for help. Please hurry. Go this way. Bits of crockery and cookware, nothing you need right now. The way you came in, you're lucky you didn't cut yourself on the glass. I was wondering about that. Bright and garish tea towels hang on the rack. The note reads, I made waffles, enjoy! Please don't touch the quinoa. These oven mitts are quite colorful. A small screwdriver lies abandoned on the floor. Well, I probably need that. An old phone. It looks like the line was cut. Line instead. Aww. This clock has stopped. It's frozen at 3:30. Boo! Very funny. I know! Quick. You can unlock the door from this side.
There you are. I heard you talking. Someone in there?
Perhaps we should enter and see for ourselves.
Hi, guys. You made it.
The time for games is over. Identify yourself.
I'm KK. KK is a ghost, apparently.
Really? You don't act like any ghost I've ever seen.
That's 'cause I'm special. I'm a spirit guide.
A spirit guide? You mean you're bound to a spirit medium? One close by?
Yes. He's upstairs. He needs help. Go, 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 go. Picture of a face splatter with something that's probably red paint. Photo of a woman and a dog. Oh, doggy! Look at that adorable doggo, you guys. Photo of a man in a car. Art, R8. He doesn't like this place. Eli doesn't like this place.
Who goes there?
Mandy, it's just a plastic hula dancer.
Yes, of course it is. Apologies. I am on edge. There is a dark energy here that makes me uneasy.
End of the hall. Hurry. Tacky plastic hula girl. It seems to be motion activated. An empty green jade bowl. Bedroom on the left, the bedroom on the right, the door to the bathroom. These abstract oil daubings look to be the work of an amateur. Bedroom on the left or the bedroom on the right. It's at the end of the hall. I mean, let's go straight there. We can probably look at the other bedrooms later.
God, grant me the serenity to accept the things I cannot change.
What in the world is going on?
Courage to change the things I can, and wisdom to know the difference.
The ghost is a liar. That's why she's uncomfortable.
That isn't helping. Living one day at a time.
It's fuzzy and indistinct. It stares blankly ahead, barely noticing you're even here.
Accepting hardship as a pathway to peace.
He sits cross-legged in the middle of a glowing circle. He's chanting quietly to himself.
I said peace.
Kitschy little bathroom decoration. Neat fluffy towels just waiting for a relaxing bath. Logan? Is that you? It is Logan.
No way that's you. I'm hallucinating from hunger. Where the hell have you been, man? I've been worried about you.
I've been, possessed?
Yeah, I know all about it. But you're okay now, right? You seem okay.
Wait, you know about that?
Yeah. Look, it's complicated. Someone told me. Someone who was there. It's too much to get into right now. Who are your friends?
I'm Eli Beckett. This is Montana.
My name's Logan Brown. I used to buy too many drinks from your friend here. And now, I could really use some help.
Does it have to do with those ghosts over there?
Hold on. You can see them. Like, actually see them.
Well, sure. Kind of. Ghosts all look the same, don't they?
Just what do you mean?
They look like gray floating clouds.
Clouds? No. That's not right at all. I see people. 2 women, 1 man. They're confused and angry. Not exactly easy to talk to.
Let me see if I understand. You can see these spirits, and you can talk to them.
Yeah.
I see. You were the one KK told us about. The bestower.
Yeah, that's me. You know your stuff.
You're here to help these ghosts pass on.
That's right. Only things went a bit wrong.
Wrong? No, tell us what happened.
Crap. Easy. Easy now. Shh. Just relax. Okay. She's calm. For now. I kind of need to focus. Can you help me or what?
What do you need us to do?
Back to taking my order, huh? Just like the old days. I need to know their names. Is the best way to get through to them. Can you do that? Figure out their names?
No problem, Logan. You sit tight.
Funny lady. I'm sure there are clues and things around the house. I'd go myself, but I'm kind of trapped.
Got it. We'll be back.
Thanks. Seriously.
J plus A. A small compartment's built into the base, held in place by 2 screws. One small AA battery. So we've got J plus A. Post-it note has the words "buy earplugs" written in very hard, angry letters. This desk is heaped with science homework, a metal trash can.
It looks to be full of ashes.
From the consistency, it looks like notebook paper. Or at least it was.
You don't feel that tidiness was the inhabitant of this room's strong point? A Fisherman's Guide to Common Northeastern Pike. An image of oppressive suburbia, neat houses crammed closely together. Picture of an adorable kitty. Stressors spilling over with rumpled articles of clothing, a bookcase full of dry textbooks, and a few dog-eared romance novels. So there's really nothing here that I can... Nothing here that gives any clues as to the names of people. Let's go look at the other room. Faint whiff of old marijuana smoke on this peace sign suggests the inhabitants were hippies. A cozy bed heaped high with pillows. A framed photo sits on the end table. Right night table is a single drawer, it's empty. The left night table is a single drawer as well. There's a poem. For Mary Jane, may the roses that bloom from your beloved shall be as sweet and full of joy as the beautiful soul that left it behind. So, would Mary Jane be one of their... Hey, N64!
Some clothes.
Thank you for stopping by to say
ripped
hi.
Up umbrella.
Nope, nothing we need in here. I'm really enjoying this game.
Some clothes.
Oh, yeah, no. An oval mirror ringed with an old wooden frame. This is all the same thing. So there's nothing really we need in here, but we've got Mary Jane as a name. A comfortable chair padded with cushions and draped with warm blankets. Wait a minute. Did we... Yeah. We have a wonderful night in stream. You gotta get some rest. I'm probably gonna be ending soon too, actually, N64. So, but thank you for stopping by. I just wanted to basically find a good stopping point at this point. Thank you for the host. I don't know why, but it's like my host notifications aren't working anymore. And I like tested it, but they still didn't work even after a test earlier. So I'm not sure what's going on there. But thank you for the host. I still appreciate it, even if you don't get to see the cute animation and alert. Maybe his name is Art. Art, R8? Maybe we're supposed to... I made waffles, enjoy A. Please don't touch the quinoa D. Wait. Maybe Mary Jane isn't one of their... Or maybe it's Jane? Maybe it's Jane? Jane, Art, and... I don't know what the D would be. This is the Eddings house. Does that help?
I already tried that. It's not enough. I need actual names. It's the best way to get through.
Alright. It's good to see you again, Logan.
Right back at you. Who'd have thought we'd end up here? But we can catch up later. You know, after you save my butt.
Sit tight, Logan. We'll be
Believe
back.
me, I'm not going anywhere.
For Mary Jane. Standard AA battery. I wonder if we need to put that in something. Maybe in here? I don't see anything in particular. And there's no like hand icon that I can do in here either. So that's interesting. Like why can't I tell them Art? Art is his name. Cozy bed heaped with pillows. So this is all part of this closet. A heavy wooden closet lies against the far wall. And I think when I clicked on this, it just opened this closet again. Yeah, it did.
Some clothes, beat up.
Okay. I'm not seeing anything. I'm not seeing anything that I... Hey Tritium Awesome! Hey Beagle! Hi you guys! It's nice to see you. You're coming in quite near the tail end of my stream, I think, because I'm trying to figure out... I'm trying to figure out these guys' names, and then maybe... Was it on the... we're pointing and clicking, we are! A heavy garage door.
Perhaps. I do not.
I don't see how that would be useful either. I don't even know what I was thinking there. I think we need to get into the garage. Really appreciate it, Unavowed. I'm really glad you're playing it. I am having so much fun with it. I should probably have ended my stream like a half an hour ago, and I'm still just enjoying it so much. Made waffles. He made waffles. I can't find anything that I can click on though, other than things I can look at, which isn't super helpful. I mean, we already used the screwdriver, so I don't have a feeling. I have a feeling we're not going to have to use the screwdriver. See, I feel like the guy's name is Art. Like, why would he, unless he just really likes art? Figuring out their names. Samantha, Darlene, and Fitzroy. Unless he just really likes art. And he just happens to have, like, I feel like Art is his name. He rates art, obviously, yeah. No, so the little hula girl that I took apart and got this battery out of had J and A written on it. So it's like I think Art is his name. Cause there's a note on the fridge that says, I made waffles, A. I think his name is Art. However, then there's Please Don't Touch the Quinoa, D. Jarlene and Arturo, clearly. Wait. Can I look at the phone more closely? I didn't even think about that. Get out of the way, Mandana.
Yes.
What do you think of this place?
I can sense an anger. It permeates the walls, crying out to be unleashed or quenched. I would suggest the latter.
Any thoughts on Logan?
He has remained at his post for days, and yet he seems at peace. He knows your hands killed his brother, but bears you no ill will, bestower or not. That is a quality to be admired.
You mentioned that you knew this area?
I remember the cannon fire upon the hill nearby, firing upon the British soldiers, and upon the shape-shifting Naga that had infiltrated their ranks.
The Naga?
Tomas told me about that one. He seemed almost ashamed of it.
It was a humbling experience for him. He had been hunting that creature for months. Then, one mundane soldier ended it for him. Quite by accident. It saved us a great deal of trouble, and caused Father a great deal of embarrassment.
It feels really strange being back in the Bronx, especially after what happened.
Yes, I imagine it would. You did not exactly leave.
What is this game? The style looks familiar. It's a
circumstances.
Wadjet game.
Regardless,
it's called
you're
Unavowed.
Here to do some good. In some small way, that may help.
What do you think we should do now?
Logan is telling the truth. That much is certain. If names are what he needs, then names are what we should find.
We'll talk later.
Naturally.
Maybe we have to go back to the, I thought... Can you move? I want to see the phone.
What's up?
Can you fire read something for me?
Sure, but
maybe
we should move outside first. Playing with fire magic indoors is a bad idea.
Okay. Gemini Rue, that's what it is. I haven't played Gemini Rue yet. I have that one too. Is Gemini Rue a Wedgeite game too? It feels so weird to be back here. I haven't either. I recognize the style though. Oh, okay. What do you think about this place?
Everything about this house is wrong. Something happened here. Something profane. It's all I can do to stop myself from burning this place to ashes. That's what I think about it.
You ever been to the Bronx before?
Sure. My old firm had a branch close by. I used to come up here a lot. This area was different. Everything was falling apart. Everyone was angry, or looking for a reason to be. Looking around now, it's easy to forget. This place seems almost quaint these days.
What do you think of Logan?
You knew him before, right? Back when you were both mundane? He'll be different, I'll say that much. The power he's got is rare and powerful. He's connected to the world of the dead. He can see and talk to ghosts. He can help them. Of course, it looks like we've got to help him first.
It feels so weird being back here.
Yeah, that must be slightly awkward. But you know what? That wasn't you. Just focus on leaving the area a little better than when you arrived.
You saw the
It's
giant
all
bomb
you
quick
can
look?
do. But maybe that's enough.
I've heard so many good things about both this game and Gemini Rue Tritium. I would highly recommend this game for sure, and I haven't really even scratched the surface. Am I a fourth person talking to these people? No, this is me. This is my player character right here. This is Mandala, who is, she's a genie. And this is Eli. He is a fire mage. So, we're all like, the Unavowed is like basically, so the way, yeah, get both. The way the story starts is that well, I don't even want to spoil it for you, Tritium. Like, the way the story starts is just amazing. It's a little, just, it's crazy. I don't, like, if you haven't seen it or don't know anything about it, you just kind of have to experience it yourself. It's so good. Yeah, let's get back to it. So we need him to fire read. We need him to fire read the note that's in the trash upstairs. All right, maybe now we can get him to do that. What's up? Fire? Can you fire read?
Why not?
What do you
have
have
in mind?
Can you see what was burnt in that trash can?
Just a sec.
Yes! This is it here. August 22, moving day, a bit far from campus, but it's mine. Art and Jess seem like an okay couple. Artists, I think. They're renting this room out for what my dad would have called a song. Oh, Dad, I miss you so much. Taking a full load of courses this semester. Can't lose my scholarship after all that's happened. Decided to keep this journal to keep myself focused, keeping old Arabelle up on the shelf for inspiration. She's looking a little threadbare these days. September 3rd, Jess offered me a hit off a bong this morning. At breakfast. Didn't realize they were such major potheads. Their dog named Mary Jane. The dog's Mary Jane, okay. Should have been my first clue. I swear Jess dotes more on that dog than she would on her own kid. September 17th, the Eddings are out at some artist gallery opening thing. That dog is outside my bedroom door barking and whining while I'm trying to study biochem. Should I let her in? This is my Dana's studying hour, but hey, cute dog. Dana! So, Dana, Art, and Jess. So it's Dana, Art, and Jess. My physics textbook now smells like dog piss, stupid dog. They rented a room to a couple with a dog, apparently. I mean, I approve, but that's an unusual move. Yeah. I mean... Stupid dog, I had to drag her out by the collar, now she's howling outside my door. I'm blaring music, but it's not enough. I need quiet, I need to focus. Art and Jess just came home, they were both high as hell. The dog shut up and became a perfect little angel. What the fuck? I think I know why this room was so cheap. Or no, she's renting this room, right? Or wait, I don't know. September 18th. Told Jess what happened, she just shook her head. She tells me my room is where the dog used to sleep and is probably just a little upset. Yeah, that makes two of us. September 19th, Art and Jess are out again, left in that clunker car with that oh-so-clever vanity license plate that Art loves so much. That barking rat is outside my door again, scratching and howling. This is impossible. I only just started my coursework and I'm already behind. Yeah, hold on, I've got to go back. They're renting this room out for what my dad would have called a song. So the Art and Jess are renting the room. Okay. September 24th. Fuck. That mutt got in here. Don't ask me how she got a hold of Arabelle. Peed on her, then shoot her arm off. 19 years I've had that doll, and she didn't get a scratch. She couldn't last 3 weeks in this stupid house. Art is too toked up to care. Jess seems sorry. It's hard to tell if it's her or the weed. She said she'll sew the arm back on for me. Maybe she's not so bad. October 3rd. I want to scream. Arabelle is still in pieces. The dog keeps barking whenever they go out. Haven't been able to study at all. I can't stay here, but I can't afford anywhere else. I can't lose my scholarship. What the hell am I gonna do? Dad, I'm so sorry. October 23rd. I met this strange person on the bus today. I don't know why, but I ended up spilling my guts. I got told something. Something I can't put in writing. But I now know what to do. It's finally perfectly clear. Oh my god. Listen up, Reefer Dog. My GPA isn't going down. You are. Oh my god. I think I know what happened here. So, what you missed right before you came in is that I had a vision. So my character, they damn well better not have hurt the dog. I have a feeling they did. So, my character, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. But we have all their names now. We have all the things we need. I have a feeling that... So, my character used to be possessed by a demon. And I convinced Dana to take drastic action. I found some names. Dana, Art, and Jess.
You sure? Let's try it. Are those your names? Art? Jess? Dana? Art? Jess? Dana?
The ghosts. They're...
No. Please, there's no need for this. Art, Dana, Jess. Just relax, fellas. Please. Relax. That was close.
Close? Close? Those ghosts went geist.
Geist?
Poltergeist. It's what you get when ghosts go bad. Like, really, really bad. But I've only read about them in books. It doesn't actually happen. At least, it shouldn't. Not anymore.
Well, it happens now. These ghosts attacked us. They tried to tear KK apart. We barely got the circle up in time.
You need to tell us what's going on.
Fine. I think I've got things under control. If you have questions, ask them now.
Okay. What happened here?
Like I said, we came here to put these ghosts to rest. Usually it doesn't take much. We talk to them a bit, learn who they are, try and get through to them. But these three, they got violent. Ugly. They went after KK, tried to rip her to shreds. Poor kid was terrified.
Kid?
She's 10 years old.
Jesus, is she okay?
Last time I saw her, yeah. We got this circle up. It calmed them down long enough for her to escape. We've been separated ever since. If she comes in here, the ghosts attack her. I leave the circle, the ghosts attack me. So, you see my dilemma here.
You couldn't call anyone?
All the spiritual energy screws with my phone, but even still, I couldn't bring anyone else in here. Too dangerous.
Why aren't the ghosts attacking me or my friends?
Because they don't know you're here. Ghosts barely see other people. Only me and KK.
Okay.
As long as I don't provoke them, they won't go crazy again.
Why couldn't we see KK outside?
She's a spirit guide, not a pure ghost. Different rules.
Oh, okay.
KK and I are bonded at the soul. Only I can see her. It's the way it's always been.
Interesting. Have ghosts attacked you before?
No. Ghosts are normally harmless. Confused and alone, but harmless. Usually I could talk them down. Find some point of connection. Get them to trust me. But these guys, they won't even listen. They just hate.
You are not alone. Supernatural beings have been getting progressively stronger.
So things are just gonna get worse?
They already have.
Well, one thing at a time. Let's focus on getting me out of here. Then I'll worry about how screwed I am.
Gemini Rue was excellent. I've heard that. My brother actually really liked Gemini Rue and recommended it like maybe a year ago. Backlog. We saw a ghost in the East Village the other day.
You did? Is it still there?
It was there when we left it.
Well, get me out of here and I'll be happy to check it out for you. It's the least I could do.
How do you usually help a ghost move on?
It depends. Usually we talk to them, convince them they are actually dead. Sometimes an object works, something that they are attached to, something that reminds them of who they are.
How long have you been here?
2 or 3 days, maybe? I had some energy bars in my pocket. They got me through the worst of it. But yeah, won't be long before my shoes start to look very tasty.
What is that circle you're standing in?
Oh, this? KK taught me how to make it. Ghosts can't cross it.
Not just ghosts. It keeps out any spiritual energy. We've got something similar in my lab.
You do?
Sure. When you're experimenting with unstable magic, it's smart to be behind a protection circle. But it took me weeks to prepare. You're telling me that you whipped this up on the spot?
Me? I just drew the circle. It was KK who turned it on.
Amazing. You both must be incredibly powerful.
We're just doing a job, one day at a time. Or we would, if we weren't stuck here.
So what can we do to help you?
I don't know. With other ghosts, KK does most of the talking. Ghosts relate to her more, being a ghost herself. But I'm on my own this time. These three won't listen to me. They're just so angry. So I hope you guys have some ideas. Because I'm out.
Well, like I said, geists don't just appear. Something happened. Something related to their deaths. If we can figure that out, maybe we can help them.
So we investigate.
It's our specialty.
Sit tight, Logan. We'll be back.
Believe me, I'm not going anywhere.
So, okay, so... maybe we need to find... there's gotta be something. There's gotta be something we missed, or maybe there's something new? Oh, she's giving another vision.
I've never done this before. Nothing like this before. I mean, I love my wife, I do, but...
Oh my god. If you want me to leave, say so.
No, don't leave. I've been unsure of many things, but not this. Why is that?
I don't like this. Don't question it, just live it. No. Sometimes I don't like any of these choices. Sometimes you need to capture a moment before it's gone.
Yes, that's exactly it. And after tonight, you'll be gone, but I'll keep a memento, just like you asked.
I'll keep it a secret, don't worry.
I have a hiding space in the garage. Nobody will ever find it. Under my heart rate. It will be for me and me alone. And you, if you ever come back. Just look
no
in the
right
mailbox.
answers, I know.
The garage opener is hidden in there, taped to the inside where it's hard to see. Now, where were we?
Well, that helps. That helps get us further, but oh my god! Yeah, we're just kind of like, can we not talk about this?
This isn't something we can sweep under the rug. I get that this is hard, and I'm sorry, but we need to focus. You didn't do anything. Remember that. What your demon did here was no accident. It had a reason, a plan. We need to learn what it was.
Let's go and not talk about this ever.
Lips sealed. Let's go.
Okay, let's go out to the garage. Character doesn't like sex? Well, probably not with...
I know everything,
like...
Dana.
That's crazy. You're crazy. I wouldn't do that.
This lady told me everything.
What lady? You.
Oh my god! She has a vision? Is it what she did when the yes, she has visions about what the demon did in her body. And this is crazy. No, I don't think it's that she doesn't like sex. It's that she doesn't like sex she doesn't remember having. Surprise.
But why? You're the one who told me to do it.
Talking is one thing, doing it is another.
It wasn't just talk. You gave me instructions, a list of things to buy.
So you admit it. You poisoned my dog.
You know what? Fine, yes, I killed your fucking dog. It was destroying my GPA, my sleep, not to mention Arabelle.
Is that what this is about, your little rag doll?
You promised to fix her months ago. She's been in your closet ever since, just collecting dust. So kick me out. Call the cops. I don't care anymore. I'm done.
Go as evil as possible. Well, I mean, they're all evil. They're all evil. The dead cry out for revenge.
Yes, Dana. You deserve to die for this.
What?
You killed my friend.
It was just a dog. Get a grip.
You killed my friend.
Oh my god!
Murder by mental suggestion. A classic demon ploy if there ever was one.
Even so, a murder should not create a poltergeist. More investigation is needed.
Let's get back to it then.
I'm probably gonna have a vision in every room, or maybe not. Maybe I won't have a vision in every room. We do need to go investigate the garage, though.
Huh. Taped to the side of a mailbox. Clever. Would never have seen it if we didn't know it was there. You sure there are batteries in that thing?
Oops. Okay, well, we can fix that real quick. It's a good thing it takes a AA. I don't know a single garage door opener that... Well, maybe a garage door. Actually, yeah, maybe a garage door opener. Garage door is now open. I was thinking car choop choop thing, but yeah. Herb is the healing of the nation. Bob Marley. A useless frayed garden hose wound around a peg on the wall. Plastic tank for carrying gas. Sturdy garden shovel with earth still on the blade. A smelly old carpet rolled up in the corner. A reflective workman's vest. The license plate reads Art R8. Art rate? Very clever.
I don't think you're gonna pull that off with your bare hands.
Well, I wasn't thinking about pulling it off. Art rate. Heart rate.
Is something wrong?
There's a picture underneath the license plate. Take a look.
Oh,
It is tastefully done. At
Heart
the very
rate, heart
least.
rate.
Montana, really?
It is the truth.
I was possessed, I was possessed, I was possessed.
That's right. Just keep reminding yourself that.
Set it on fire, Eli. Then set the ashes on fire.
I don't think that's a good idea.
This photo was hidden here for a reason. It could still prove useful.
Photo you're not looking at. Oh my god. A photo of yourself in art. You try not to look at it too closely. That's brilliant. That's brilliant. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Oh, we gotta go to the backyard. We gotta go to the backyard. Should I be thankful that I couldn't see that too clearly? You... Oh, God.
Did you really think I wouldn't find out?
Don't turn this around on me. You killed Dana.
Turn it around? You slept with that woman.
Does it ever stop raining? I was wondering that myself. It's always raining. I have a name, you know.
Be quiet. This is your fault.
Her fault.
Yes, I had an affair. I'm sorry. But you murdered Dana.
She deserved it. She killed my Mary Jane.
Jesus, are you even listening to yourself?
Oh, so you can love your precious car, but loving my dog is crazy?
No. Murder is what's crazy.
Oh, who are we gonna make the bad guy? Alright, she's crazy. She'll kill you next. Kill her first. Jess, he betrayed you. He deserves to die for that. I suspect they kill each other. Yeah, they probably did. Yeah, we can just make Jess the murderer, right?
You're right. You are so right.
Hey, she seduced me.
You didn't have to say yes.
I don't want to do this, Jess.
Yep.
Too fucking bad.
The story grows grimmer with each telling.
Oh, good. There's a collar. Just grab that, will ya?
Foul-smelling hole in the earth.
When we return home, I recommend you bathe. Immediately.
So that's what started it all. Oh my god!
I killed my wife. I cheated on her, and then I killed her.
We can cheat on her again if you wish.
Why am I so tempted? Why do I want to say yes?
I know, Nate! I know!
Confused. I'm going to go sit in my car for a bit. Try and think.
He kills himself.
Maybe I'll run the motor a little. Check if it's running okay. Could you make sure the garage door's closed?
Sure, I know you love that car. Like, where did all the bodies go, though? Oh my god. Did the police take care of it? Why is the house still like it's lived in, though?
What's the story?
It's not like they were in the boonies. Yeah, it definitely. Maybe, just maybe, you did something with them. I guess that's possible. That's possible. Okay. Dana killed the Eddings dog.
Seriously? Dana, is this true? Did you kill the family dog? Okay. She's denying it. She says she had no reason to do that.
She's not lying. She was mentally forced into doing it.
I see. In that case, the best way to reach her is with something physical. Something she's got a strong attachment to.
Means yes.
There's gotta be
Yeah. Yeah, we have the collar. Okay.
Jesus. Jess, is that true? You killed Dana because she killed your dog? I'm sorry, but it's true. Okay. Never mind. She's fine. She's denying all of it. She's saying her dog isn't dead. Do you have any evidence that the dog is dead? Something physical? Find
The
me
doll
something
in
like
the
that,
closet?
and maybe we can
Oh. Yeah, probably. Art, cheated on his wife.
He did? Art, did you have an affair?
Hi, Jane Defense Weekly. How are you?
I'm not accusing
This is a
him of
really
anything.
good game.
He's denying it. He says he loves his wife.
Be that as it may, we know the truth of it.
He's not lying exactly. He's just confused. Death can cloud your memories, put you in denial. We need something physical, something more than words. Find something like that. Maybe we can get through to him.
All right.
Believe me, I'm not going anywhere.
All right, we've got 2 out of the 3 things that we need.
That's kind of disgusting. What are you showing me that for?
It's to help. It belonged to Jess's dog. They were very close.
That might work. Give it here. Jess, do you recognize this? Mary Jane. That was her name? Can you tell me about her? Yeah, that sucks. It really, really sucks. Dana shouldn't have done that, but you can't do anything about it now. It's out of your control. You see that, right? That's it. That's it. I just need you to think about that for a bit, okay? Right. I think that did it. She's calm. She's ready.
We just need to
Ready
do
move
the.
on. Once we calm down all 3 ghosts, KK and I can do our thing. But for now, keep doing what you're doing.
Okay. Well, then there's this photo. I'm not looking at.
Why are you showing this?
Do our thing. Yeah.
Wait, is that art?
He had an affair. He took this photo as a memento.
Yeah, this is proof, all right. But who's the woman in the picture? She's kind of hard to make out.
It's It was me. I was possessed. Let's leave it there.
Right. Leaving it there. Art, did you take this picture? I'm sorry, Art, but this is you. You can't deny it. Don't ask me why you did it. That's a question only you can answer. Good. Acceptance. That's the only way forward. I get you weren't in your right mind, but it still happened. It still matters. I don't judge you one way or the other. That's not my department. Just think about that. Can you do that for
He
me?
better join you. Logan,
Please?
yes. I'm assuming Logan will join me.
There we go.
Because he already
Just
said he
hang
would
tight,
help
Art.
with the ghost
I'm sorry.
that we already saw. Once we help him.
I think that did it. He's ready.
Skipped like 4
Just
steps
one
of
more to go.
grief. Just one more to go. Okay, so we need to find something the Arabelle. We think the doll in the closet. Where is her doll? Where's her doll? Oh, was it in the other closet? Was it in their closet?
clothes, a beat-up
doll.
a ripped-up umbrella.
An old doll? Dana mentioned an old
Guess it
doll
can't
in my
hurt to grab
vision. Yeah, she was gonna sew it. That's right. Storyline is so good and it just gets better. I am so loving it. Oh, Deranged Wiz, I totally missed your first message. You have the same color as Nate, and I thought it was, oh my god. Sorry I can't hang for a bit, just wanted to stop by and say thanks so much for all the support. Hope you have a great night. Thank you for stopping by. No problem. And it's, Nate, thank you for shouting him out. Deranged Wiz, I've been really enjoying like hanging out in your Subnautica streams lately. You guys, you should check Deranged Wiz out if you haven't yet, because he's a great streamer. I've really been enjoying. Hecky, all the best. Thanks so much. Have a good night. You have a good night too. Thank you for stopping by. I really appreciate it. No matter what color I make my name, it always clashes with someone else who's... No! You're cool too, dude! Nate, no, your names are almost exactly the same length, and when they're exactly the same color, too, it's just like... It was hard for me to differentiate between them. Thank you for the follow, Deranged Wiz! I super appreciate it. Now you're a member of the Temple of Merlin too. Don't worry, there's no worshipping or anything. It's just a name. Anyway.
A doll. Why are you showing me that?
It belonged to Dana, one of the ghosts.
An old toy. Let me see.
So now we calmed the last ghost down,
Dana,
and we're all good.
Is this yours? Arabelle, huh? It's a nice name. Oh, I see. Dogs will do that sometimes. I'm sorry. But why did you do that? There was no need for that.
Thank you again, Deranged Wiz, for that follow.
No, I can't judge you. That's not my department. If you really want to move on from this, you need to make it right. Asking forgiveness, yeah. Doesn't matter if you get it. It's just important you ask. Just think about it, okay? Just think about it. Yeah, just have a little think. That did it. She's aware. She's ready. Okay, that's the last of them.
Alright.
Here goes everything.
I think this is the end of this particular part of the story.
They're not attacking. Guys? Oh, thank God. KK, get in here. It's safe. God, it's good to see you. You met everyone? This is Eli, that's Mandana, and that's... Wait, duh. You guys can't see KK, can you?
We've sort of met. Nice to see you again, KK.
You're kind of facing the wrong way. Now she's on your other side. Now she's KK. Stop messing around. Anyway, there's just one more thing I need to do. Then I'm going out to eat about a dozen steaks. Hey guys, Dana, Art, Jess, I want you to meet my friend. Her name's KK. I know you all have had a rough few months, but it's almost over. Just take her hand, okay? One at a time.
Aww.
I feel almost human again. Almost makes me... Never mind.
Did KK eat them? No, I think she just helped them cross over, you know? My dog has never destroyed any of my kids' toys. I'm thankful. That is a super super thankful. We don't have any animals. My husband's like, animals are like a lot of work. We have a lot of kids, so plus, you know, you can take kids places, but you can't take animals places, so we have enough work with the number of kids we have. But yeah. Pets are like having 3-year-olds in perpetuity. It is kind of, yeah. That's why we don't have them. I love dogs though. I super love dogs. I just have to get my dog fix vicariously through other people, so I take every opportunity to pet dogs and have fun with dogs when I can. So. You know you can talk to me, Logan. You always could.
Never did it sober, though. It's different now. I would have died in there if you hadn't shown up.
There's nothing. It's our job.
That's not what I'm getting at. You guys, you do this all the time?
More than we used to, for sure.
I'd like to join you. KK too, obviously. Is that possible? We don't want to be caught like that ever again.
Yeah, it's tricky. You wound up with your dog in the divorce. She does add a complication to some plans. Yeah. Yeah, that's... But dogs are awesome, so... Dogs can travel somewhat, yeah. They just usually have to make additional plans somehow. You wouldn't have been there if it wasn't for Demon Girl. I know! Sorry. I didn't know that the book was gonna possess me. I'm sorry. Cats have to be boarded if you're leaving for 2 weeks. Bartender choice. We're probably gonna do the bartender choice. Yeah. Yeah, of course. Like, why wouldn't we do the bartender choice? Right? Not to restaurants. Yeah, you can't go places right after work. Yeah. That's the tricky part, right? I've known Logan for years. I can vouch for him.
To be fair, I wasn't exactly the same back in those days.
Which is okay. I love her.
You more than proved yourself, Logan.
Boop.
I welcome you. Father will not like it, but that can be dealt with.
Why is that?
He often says that death is part of the mundane world, and we should not get involved. But after what we saw tonight, perhaps we should review that sentiment.
Sweet, I'm not the new kid anymore. I think that's what I'm going with. Sweet. I'm not the new kid anymore.
Well, this new kid needs his beauty sleep. I'm dead on my feet.
I like
you have a place to stay, Logan?
I've got a place in the neighborhood.
Great. You go home and get some sleep. We'll meet up first thing in the morning.
I'm looking forward to it.
Welcome, Logan! We got an achievement. What? What? What the fuck was that? I think we're gonna have to cliffhanger it here, though. We have restaurants here that allow people to bring their dogs in and not just service dogs. Jelly. Just the only non-magic person still. Yeah. In the summer I can take her on patios, sometimes at beer gardens, but that's about it. Yeah, exactly! Question marks indeed. Like, what the hell was that? Check with your local... Was that maybe KK? Was that KK? Do you think? Check with your local restaurants. When the weather gets better, a lot of places have outdoor seating and no problem with dogs. Sometimes it's just... Yeah. It's tricky. Tricky. Yeah, we're gonna have to cliffhanger it here because it is after 11 and I have to get up early in the morning for work. So let's save game. Cliffhanger it. You guys, this is a really awesome game. I am having so much fun with it and I can't wait to play it again next Tuesday. I think it's next Tuesday. I don't think I have any reason to not play it next Tuesday. I do have to say, though, that this Saturday I was planning on starting Quest for Glory 2, and then I realized that I have my kid's birthday party. Oops. I canceled the stream on the calendar, but I had forgotten to cancel it and tell you guys. So Quest for Glory 2 will be starting on the 9th, not the 2nd. I was thinking about rescheduling it, but I just don't have a good time to reschedule it too. So we're just going to cancel that one. And actually, let me switch to here. So we're just going to cancel that one and we're going to move it back to February 9th. So Quest for Glory 2 starting next Saturday, not this Saturday. This coming Sunday, we will be doing Franbo. And then we will continue this game a week from today. So that's what we've got going on. Thank you so much for joining us. Good night, Tritium Awesome. I'm going to, real quick, find somebody to raid if you guys want to join the raid. As always, you don't have to, but if you would like to, It is appreciated. We have lots and lots and lots of people. Oh my gosh, Ghost Rider has a lot of people watching him today. He does, he does. Let's see, we've got, let me look at the bottom of the list because I like to raid the people at the bottom of the list first, give them preference. So we've got some Kingdom Hearts 3. We got Sincerely Day. Guys, we could raid Sincerely Day. She's a sweetheart. I love her. We also have Daniel, of course, who is playing Resident Evil 2. And he is brand new to the Clever Nation Twitch team. So, thank you for stopping by, Jane, and thank you so much for all of the new follows. This is my happy face. You guys, I'm super happy that you guys are here. So, I think we're gonna raid Sincerely Day though, because I can't recall ever having seen her stream while I've been on. She's playing Kingdom Hearts 3. I don't know much about the game, other than it's a bunch of Disney characters mashed up with like Final Fantasy, and that's about it. So we're gonna raid her, and I love the crap out of this girl. So let's get ready to raid. If you're a sub, you can use that raid message, and if you're a follower, you can use the other one. Just copy and paste that, and we can get ready to spam that in the chat. And I can't wait to see you guys all next time. I love your faces. Well, or your names in the chat. I'll see you guys all next time. Thank you again. Love you.